Hello, everyone, and welcome to another week. I know it's so weird to see me here, probably on a Sunday for you guys. Usually it is always Saturdays. We are doing our Final Fantasy 14 event. This is our annual Final Fantasy event, our big Halloween. It's literally just starting right now for anyone who's interested. Thank you, Gutler. For anyone interested, we're starting right now. Most of the events will be held at the house. We'll be just having this going, chit-chatting. I have some music that I will be playing in the background, some nice copy-free music. I will be starting that in a little bit. It is by a YouTube channel called Music by Resish Sounds. I'm probably missing that up, but it will be posted when I get in. When I start it, I have like a little thing for it. But we are starting with Death Roll. We're going to be, some spooky music, just some things to kind of set the scene and not make everything so quiet the entire time. The house also has some music. We have a glam contest tonight. We have plenty of games, starting with Death Roll. Then I can hear Discord, but it's on my phone, so I can't really talk in it. Okay, that's fine, Glitter. No worries. You know how it is. I just like people in the workers in Discord. That way we can go and also just chit chat with how long the event is and stuff. But yeah, so I have no cam on tonight. I apologize for anyone who usually likes to see, but being how long this event is and how much stuff goes into it, I just want to be lazy tonight. So I apologize for anyone who wanted to see my ugly mug on cam, but this is what we're going to do. I hope I'll answer any. How long is the event? We're starting right now at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. The last big event is at 7:30 Eastern Time, and we're hoping to end around 9:30, 10-ish, where we'll do our last big mystery raffle and as anyone knows, just tell me when to announce. Like anyone knows, our event prizes for that are really big. I don't announce, you don't know until the end, but like last year we did a Night Pegasus and a Dodo Bird. The year before that we did like a Mock Station thing. It's usually a very large item that is something that people usually can't get on their own as often. So we are on Genova. If anyone is interested, I have a party finder up. Just look for me, Jinx Jinjiraku. And we are on Genova in Ward 14, Plot 35. If anyone would like to come and see us. But we will get started with lots of fun. It looks like the music will begin with the 2020 version. So I will, as we see in the little corner there, we're going to have the little remix of what's playing for my copyright. We'll get that kind of playing in the background, set the creepy little theme a little bit. And I'm going to unmute, and you're going to probably hear a lot of loud voices. So I apologize ahead of time.
Respectively for first, second, and third.
Is that for each round?
We're live now.
Yes, for every single one.
Okay. I remember doing this. I should remember how to do this.
Glitter just asked, should I announce the Death Roll game now?
Yes. I mean, her game started here at 5, so she can start it whenever you want. People are going to slowly start coming in, I would imagine.
I know. In corporeal.
I'm doing the shouts outside, not the yell, not the shouts that are.
Yeah, I see your little yell. I'm standing outside still, so.
That way, it's just for people that are closer instead of the whole area.
Yeah, you can do a little explanation if you want, Glitter, if you wanted to give it a minute or so and just explain people what we're doing, kind of how Robert's yelling outside.
Glitter's not in voice chat.
Glitter's in voice chat.
Is she?
Yeah,
yes, she is.
Her name is literally right under yours.
Erebor's still fixing macros, don't blame him.
I'm actually still looking up trivia, actually.
She also said in my stream thing that she had to be on her phone, so she can hear us, she just can't really talk. Yeah. Her phone echoes and she doesn't want to.
I mean, why don't you do like horror movie trivia? Horror movies are super fun. Oh, motherfucker.
What do you think of this, Jinx?
Like, did you know the guy that played
Pinhead
Pinhead from Hellraiser, who has played it so many times, has just become super good
Oh,
at
and
it?
I was like, you know what? Don't leave me in suspense! Could you imagine? I could only imagine if you actually did that and people were gonna be like, and what?
And can I type? I cannot.
No, yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be a two-parter.
Woo!
Man, there's really not much. I thought I'd cut it down, and I was trying to be concise.
I know, sometimes it's like crazy how little. It's like the party finder thing, like you can only put 2 little lines and it makes it very convenient of what you're actually doing.
Okay, let me try
Think
now.
of it like a tweet, you know? You only got so many words, letters.
God damn it!
If it's a macro, if you put /shout in the beginning of it, it'll immediately go to shout.
Yeah, that's what I did with the first one. I just forgot to do it with the second one.
Okay. I like how your spooky house includes a bread cabinet. Truly scary to see that much gluten. Wait, are you inside? Is that it?
Yeah, there's a bread cabinet.
Oh, well, someone said in the stream, so someone must be looking around the house and sees the bread cabinet. And I'm like, wait.
Look, I was just trying to put something there.
I'm like looking around myself, and I was just like...
Don't take that quote out of context.
Okay.
Let's
try now.
Okay.
No, it's not like that, though.
Oh, it is now.
And a mystery raffle and worth millions. That's not a lie. Join the glam contest, and they accepted a slot. Perfect.
Okay.
That's wonderful.
No.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I will do this.
I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go. She's got on those booty shorts.
You know, on the plus side, bread cabinet too.
Okay,
Ends of the cabinet.
let me go inside, just show the stream a little bit of what's going on inside for those that aren't. Okay, welcome to the spooky house design here we got going on. This was all done by our lovely Rena, our house decorator. She really puts a nice little layer to everything. We got all this all the midway ready to decorate and open for anyone who would like to roleplay. On the main floor we have our usual maze, but this year not for prizes. After the first game tonight will be a jumping puzzle led by myself and Robert, which is starting up those stairs. And downstairs we have our beautiful stage where right now death roll is going on, led by our wonderful Glitter, who is on a character named Sapphire currently, and Erebor, who decided he was going to be a half-naked cowboy.
The stage is awesome.
Demon cowboy.
999.
She went a little crazy with the 9s there.
Yeah.
Jinx, you forgot the best part, though.
What's the best part? Explosions? Is that what that was?
Boring.
The spooky times.
Well, I do have music playing on the Twitch.
Yeah, but you should have something like this, because then you could do, like...
Oh, maybe eventually.
Ooh.
Careful not being too loud.
Yeah, that was very sharp on ears.
Server mute.
Oh. I'll stop. Sometimes I forget I have access to a soundboard, though. It's like, oh wait, I have a Halloween soundboard. There we go.
But if anyone in the stream has any questions throughout the night, I'm more than happy to help in any way possible. And like I said, anyone is welcome. It should be a lot of fun. This is a very first time that we're doing this very differently. Usually we're set up with little booths with games, and this is the first year that we're doing the games as sectioned activities. So we're gonna, we're gonna try a new structure this year and see how it goes. And also for those that are part of that is gonna sign up for the glam contest later, a little sneak peek of behind the stage, which is also a little role-playing area for anyone interested. We got a nice little bar and sitting area. This must be where they spawn the bread. I didn't even realize there was a bread thing in here.
Yes. If you wish to be bred, please head backstage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oops. I just ran over someone.
I can't help myself, I'm sorry.
You're looking mighty indecisive and beatable right now.
You mean submissive and breedable?
Nope.
I
Indecisive
need
and beatable.
Jesus.
Oh, I remember you doing that.
Oh, I hear Kitty somewhere.
Yep.
She's upstairs.
Okay.
I cry every time.
Yeah,
It's taking a while.
no, not indecisive and breedable. Indecisive and feedable is what she said.
Because
Oh,
I can't ever pick
beatable.
what.
I thought
Yeah.
I heard beatable.
No,
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
it's a reference
What?
to the fact that I can't ever figure out what I want to eat.
Welcome to like 90% of people.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
That's
it
why
was,
I was.
and it became a joke. I think I don't know if you were using it beforehand, but I remember the first time I heard you say it was one day when Erebor was talking to his old roommate and told her that she looked submissive and breedable, and Rena was like, "How about indecisive and feedable?"
Yeah.
It's like whenever I'm talking to Chuck and, you know, we're trying to figure out food plans and Chuck's like, yeah, food's good. It's like, any more input besides that? It's like, nope. It's like, alright then. That's why it always ends up being pizza when we have magic and cards.
Okay, I think they might be starting our first
We'll
They're
be starting
around
at 5:25.
what?
So in 13 minutes. Oh,
What do you
That's what-
wait?
That's
What?
That's what Glitter posted.
Glitter, no. That means you have 5 minutes to do the whole entire game.
well,
The next
fuck it.
event starts at
Oh,
5:40.
the prize will be given around.
Okay, I was very concerned all of a sudden, and was
Yeah.
very scared. I would transfer to- Thank you.
I just want happiness.
Yes, our event is very well known. It's a little quiet right now, though.
My brand.
Lucy, come join.
Yes, we have some new stuff this year too, so that's. And we are encouraging people that they're welcome to make low-level alts to kind of chill out.
Yeah,
You kind
'cause,
of.
Genova's open up again, isn't it?
Yep, Genova
Yes.
is open again. So if people do want to make any low B alts to kind of try the games out tonight, there's only one that will be not at the house, but it's right outside, and we can transfer people to there, which is the Lawn Darts game. Everything else will be at the house tonight.
That catboy cute.
This one, Sephiroth.
Yeah, I like his
Oh wait,
lamb.
where's the cute cat boy? I can take a break from this. Downstairs?
Yeah,
I'm coming.
he has a party finder thing up.
I would love if people actually join around the stage.
Soba
but no one
noodle.
wants to move.
No, we don't need any soba noodle. Sorry, the first thing I read was soba noodle delivery.
Oh god, that's right.
I remember that.
PTSD.
I remember seeing like 20 of them just on the ground, and I was
I
told, hey, you should have some if you want some.
I literally
eat.
spelled out "eat me."
Oh.
No, with them, with the
Only one.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Maybe they didn't. You free for you to yell and stuff too, Glitter, to or if you need to decipher yourself. Sometimes that helps a little bit if your colors are mixing with other shouts and stuff, possibly.
Dude, yell. Listen, no one ever does yell.
Well, I'm just giving her suggestions. They might have not seen, maybe.
True.
Because no one really moved.
Sometimes life is like herding cats.
Didn't I think you forgot. I thought you guys were going to do it around the table, because people might just think that you have to sit around, like, here.
Step right up, step right up. Win a prize.
Step right up, yeah. Oh, there we go. There goes Robot Butler.
I know I can do this.
Is Ekami playing, or is she just sitting in the judge seat?
Oh, I'm just watching. Very easy game. Let's play. Let's try.
Until we have to get in there, I don't think it really matters if anyone sits there. We'll just have to boot them.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's...
Literally move the couch from underneath them. No. This is our couch.
I say that, and then she AFKs there, and I just have to, like, sit on her.
Ooh, your lab is very comfy, miss.
Are there people upstairs still, or?
Maybe. Oh, this girl looks like she might be coming over. Yep.
I'm still upstairs.
I don't think so.
I've got Kitty who's standing in front of me, and then I
Oh,
have Jace who is not following the rules and is doing the maze and is doing the jump puzzle.
Jace, seriously.
Yeah.
Why don't you come downstairs and participate? You're not an Oni person, so it might help. They only have like 3 people.
What do you want me to do?
Go play Death Roll!
But I'm trying to take care of a wasp.
You're fine.
What do you mean try?
Go stand next to the stage. Go play.
I don't have wasp spray or
Go play.
anything with reach right now.
Okay,
Mom,
yeah,
I don't want to play with these kids. They all look weird.
they started now. It's fine. You can wait.
Yeah, see? Oh, now I can wait.
Yes, you can wait.
But what if I want to go now?
Some people might be watching because they might not understand. That happens sometimes too.
Listen, I can't help myself.
As I guess rolled higher. Glitter. Okay.
What do you mean Robot Butler rode higher? Akini rode a 935. Robot Butler rode a 704.
Oh, they rolled twice. That's why. Look, they rolled twice in chat.
Disqualified.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, they rolled twice in chat. So you would do 214.
Just roll with it.
Yeah. Oh, that
Hello,
works.
Shadow. You should come over and check out the event.
Oh, Slady is not quite understanding.
Yes, you should. We're going to play lots of game, prizes, money, items. Yes, Erebor is there. He is over there. He is the half-naked Ara. Yeah, Glitter, we knew this might happen. You knew people were not going to probably... Yeah, well, there's a glam contest later, which now that it is after, we can now announce the glam prize, or the glam themes. Ari, would you like to do the pleasure?
Sure. This year for our glam contest, which is the first time that we're actually doing this, we actually have 3 contests that we are doing. Our first one will be merchants and vendors. Try and impress us with your best sales pitch. I mean, the Demon's Mask are always looking for new people to sell our wares to. The second one, fitting with our theme, will be the Far Eastern, whether it be ninjas, samurais, geishas, anything that your imagination can come up with. Show us what you have with that. And of course, it's never any fun on Halloween unless you have a little bit of spookiness. So we have our demons and void sense and Oni theme. So try and scare us. And of course, all of the contests, each one will have a first, second, and third place. And if you win, you get a million gills. So, I mean, that's a pretty good incentive.
You do have to sign up though with Ori L for which one you need.
Pardon?
Yes, no, yes, I am not having my cam on today. I know it flashed there for a second because I was turning off the wrong thing. Oh, I was just saying that, and yes, you do have to sign up with you. But Shadow, I think, was commenting a little bit that I didn't have my cam on today.
Ah.
And it flashed for a second because I was trying to get rid of my little thing because I don't think it's that bad of having the chat log showing today. It might help for people to see what's going on a little bit. But as long as I don't get anything too personal, then I'm gonna have to pop it back up. But yeah, but when trying to turn it off, I accidentally turned my camera on for a split second.
Whoops, Daisy.
Has a cute
Question,
surprise. You have a
Ard,
cute
what are the
surprise, Anna?
prizes? 'Cause
Say again?
What are the prizes for Death Roll? Because I don't know if Glitter has them on her.
Yes, Glitter.
I gave them to her.
I hope she does.
I was gonna say, Glitter, you were sitting here when Glitter got them yesterday. You have a cute surprise, Nana? What's your cute surprise?
Ooh.
I like surprises sometimes. I like surprises when they don't involve me.
Come on, Jace, we need you.
Do you have mounts? I don't remember you have any mounts.
What? I heard my name. Sorry. What?
Go. Go up.
Go what?
Next roll.
Oh.
Next thing.
Oh, sorry.
Show them how it's done.
What am I doing? Oh, yeah.
You're playing.
Flush.
How's the shouting doing, Rena?
I'm on Adamantoise right now.
Nice.
I've already done Genova.
Well, at least it isn't like a huge amount of people for you, Glitter, because I know you were kind of slightly worried about it. I mean, you already got overwhelmed with people not seeming to realize how this works.
You don't follow instructions.
Yeah, we knew.
We even did an example game.
Some people just don't follow instructions. It's...
Oh, I know.
Oh boy.
Oh god, 276. That's pretty. It's cutting it down pretty low already.
Are they starting already? Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh, you're cutting it too. So basically, with this roll, Death Roll that they're doing for anyone watching, basically it's a game that was from WoW.
Oh my god.
From what I'm understanding, I would have Glitter explain it, but she
very
is
cute, Nanamo. I saw you.
I would normally let Glitter explain, but she is currently muted because she's on her phone and there's echo. The people got this. Yeah. That is very cute, Nana. Don't forget, if you want to do any of the glamour contests tonight, Nana, that you have to sign up with Ari.
Yeah.
And they have themes. But that is a very cute outfit. I like that.
Yes, it's very cute.
You're advertising your stream, right?
Oh, jeez.
I did a small shout in the thing, yeah, once already.
I'm fine.
I did,
As long as you're shouting it, I won't put it in.
I mean, you're welcome to add it to your shout when you're going through. It might do some help if people might... Well, technically, you're Reku. Technically. Nanamo is not Oni. Lucy couldn't do it, because Lucy's Oni. You get what I'm putting down here?
Pick up what I'm throwing down.
Oh no, you murdered the wrong person, Glitter.
Wait, did she announce the wrong winner? Yes, you can advertise my stream while you're shouting, Rena. I'm shouting it out in the house, but that's about it. You can add it if you like. That might get some people pop in to kind of check it out before they come over here if they want. Or ask questions. But yes, this is Death Roll. This one's just about finished. We're gonna be going into soon. We will be moving thing. They'll be passing out the
Should we
prizes.
do one more round, or?
Yeah, I think you guys probably could. It's not like you have a ton of people over there. You can probably just offer. I wouldn't be an event with me screwing up something one more with the winners. Sure, if you want.
Well, there's only 2 winners, but I guess so, yeah.
Well, yeah, I'll go again.
Yeah,
Just yell
but
at people, that's all I do.
Death Roll is almost finished. This was a game that was brought over from WoW. That is basically usually for Gil, but we're doing it with prizes. Well, not really Gil, whatever the currency in WoW is. I've never played WoW.
I think it's gold.
I guess if Error doesn't bowl me, I can't. All of our people have to be on their best behavior. That's all I can say. So
that was
what he does outside of here, I cannot help. But tonight he is supposed to be on his best behavior. So yes,
Actually come to the stage.
Yes, you're dueling.
So yes, after this one, we have a small little break. We have about 10-minute breaks in between to let more people come, to also let anyone who needs, if we need to go anywhere. But the next one will be, after this, our jumping puzzle, which is very fun, which reminds me I need to go grab prizes, because I forgot. Anyways. I've been too busy doing other stuff. 'Cause I'm the one.
Booski.
If people were paying attention, they might have gotten a sneak peek at what
Oh, I guess I
the
get to
mystery
go
raffle
first.
prizes might have been, but you couldn't really tell what it was.
Roll 1, Jace. Do it.
As you can see, we have many different kind of prizes, from clothing to minions
Boo.
to even
No,
some
you don't roll 1 times
emotes.
2.
Oh yeah, listen.
You roll 199.
Shh. Excuse me, I'm very tired. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna grab a lot, but I don't. But this one is very hard this year, and we'll see how many actual people get through this thing.
Yeah. Boost. There we go.
Got some bardings. And any leftover prizes, you can either trade to the next person, or you can put them back in the FC chest.
Alright. Don't mind me, I'm messing everything up.
Oh my god, Jace.
Don't worry about it.
Grab the...
Anytime that's said, there's immediate worry followed.
Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, there goes Shadow. Hey, Shadow.
Ah,
Everyone's downstairs right now, but the next one's starting. Robert, are you still outside and yelling to people?
hello,
I
Shadow.
am.
Okay. I think you got both your accounts though up, huh?
Say again?
Oh, I was wondering if you had both of your accounts up, because I thought I saw you have Kenzie log in earlier, but is she logged out?
I did, but I was to give fireworks to Robert so he could launch fireworks from where he's standing up here.
That makes sense. Yes, but can definitely like go for it. You said how to sign up. Oriel, she is the one in charge of it this year, and will be taking people for signups.
Yay.
You just have to tell her which themes you want to join. I'm gonna turn down that spooky music a little bit.
Well, I'm gonna scurry up now and do my trivia.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you mean
Don't worry,
practice your
everything
trivia?
went
Okay.
as planned. All good.
Okay.
What room is yours, Lucy?
No glitches in the Matrix.
Being
Say
that
as I just jumped through the wall.
Well, I'm using your room as a macro testing place, by the way.
it's fine.
I'm a little bit worried that a lot of people are not going to actually sign up and read the instructions, and they're just going to show up.
Well, if it ends up being not a lot, like if we don't have people around the bend, we can probably just figure it out a little bit, but...
My shout says they need to contact you to get a slot.
So we'll see. The themes are, Brain just died. Yeah, alright, my brain died. Go ahead.
You need the themes again?
Yeah, they're asking in,
in
the
this
thing.
Okay, obviously I'll do this as many times as you need me to.
Yeah, my brain just died, or else I was gonna say it. I was like
no worries.
looking for something, and then my brain's like went 2 places in one time. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, no problem. The themes are merchants and vendors, Far Eastern, and demons and void sense.
We should probably also advertise it in like Yell chat for people who aren't just watching the stream.
Well,
we do.
We are. Literally, there's a shout right there. Ari's been yelling, and Rina's yelling it through her world chats right now.
Well, I'm not shouting the themes. I'm just shouting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, if he wasn't here, but my shout just said the themes are the following. Which is funny, because it was, like, right here in front of me, and I forgot what they were. Far Eastern, yeah.
Scary skeleton.
Oh no, what's a movie called?
Yes.
You have to be more specific than what's that movie called.
Who is the actor who plays Michael Myers?
That's a weird question.
Google is your friend.
Yeah. There's a lot of people. Okay.
I need 1 minute to send this person the next event. That's fine. You got time. That's why we have space in between everything. We'll probably have to have someone trade places with Robert outside, because he's been doing yells outside. Oh.
Chicken nuggies.
I keep flinging myself through the wall.
Oh shit, Nick Castle came back. Good.
Oh. Alright, since it's officially break time, we'll go grab myself a water, and then I'll be at the jump puzzle.
Okay.
The starting point of it.
Yep. Like I said,
God.
we'll just need someone to switch places with Robert outside while he's doing the jumping puzzle to do the shouts outside of which game's going on and welcoming people.
I am master of disguise.
Oh, yep, someone's going to... I really wish we could have an indicator which way the maze starts.
Yeah.
Oh, you're supposed to shut the door to the end. That's why I put the doors there. Sorry. I guess it would have helped to say that.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. There we go.
I need to make the wait longer.
Well, he stepped away for the moment, but I'm sure he can once he gets back.
I'm back. What's up?
Glare says if you want to DM her the shouts you've been using kind of thing, that she will stand outside and do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think the main one is just telling people the jumping puzzle and what time it ends, and I don't know what keeps from shouting. I'm tempted to put a message directed to Erebor in the book. I mean, you can post whatever you like. Oh, people are trying to start, I think.
I couldn't get the jump puzzle. It was too hard for me.
I've gone to the last jump and I missed the last jump.
28. Not yet. I have to go in there. Just haven't gone in there yet.
Good boy, I have 2 people watching right now. Like 9.
Yay!
For anyone watching, the jump puzzle will be our next activity. This is where it's going to be right here, where this lovely
I don't know.
kitty, I thought I was going to say lovely lady, and then I realized that that dress wasn't a dress. My bad. Well, I saw just like red dress flying through the air, and then I realized it was a long jacket. It's going to be starting here, and to get to the end, you have to get through to that window on the other side where the other flowers are.
Yeah.
I will be at the other side. Robert will be coming in shortly. Oh, there he is with the bunny hen, and he's going to detour people to the right way, give shout, and give any help and show people where to start.
Thought you'd at least get 60.
Instructions unclear, stuck in wall.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll start it up because people are starting anyway, so.
It's just me.
Hello, just me.
Yes, I'm.
Okay, so we have our jump puzzle here. We get to see people trying their hardest on the other side there.
Why do we yell inside a
You should go
private
into
apartment?
first
It's not gonna
person view.
be. It's not gonna be heard, right?
No, if you yell,
Okay,
it's-
good.
No.
what, Rena?
Sure.
You should go into
Also have
first person
some
view, and I think
rawhide
people can
behind.
see them jumping better.
The only reason I don't want to do that, because unless someone's going to guard that door, I don't want someone to run around here and pretend like they
If I
got
made
through
you
or something.
the tier 2 back, I'd
Because then
be
I
able
can
to
see
trade
them
you.
coming around. I mean, Lucy's here too, so they might be able to try to keep watch if I go into first person.
Oh, yeah.
How do I go
I
in
mean,
first
I just
person?
walked through the wall, so.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know on a computer.
Limited tries. No, you can try as many times as you want. You can just only win once. You can fall and go down as long as you can. There's only 30 minutes, so. I'm just shuffling through the different, I should take my one for my stream thing and make it into a macro so I don't have to keep looking for it.
Yeah.
So I know.
That is.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, it's base level.
Okay,
it's
or
twice
it's-
as well.
Oh, it's because it's longer.
57.
No. Here we go. Our first cheater.
Oh, who's
Oh.
trying to cheat?
There he goes. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna? Can he get? Oh,
Can you send me the link to the Discord?
Huh?
What?
Oh, is he gonna try to get it? He won't be able to make it. I've
So-
tried that.
Someone sent me a tell asking for the link to the Discord.
We're
Oh,
on
was
public
it?
Discord. I mean, if you want to send it, I don't see why not.
I mean, they can't join the voice chat, but they can
Yeah.
join the Discord. It's not going to make any difference.
Yeah.
So who's our cheater here? We got someone that was trying to walk across that railing over there, I'm guessing.
I see
Yeah.
Robot. Yeah, I see Robot Butler. He's trying.
Oh, there is whoever decided that they were wanting to
Yeah,
come. That's not like you can join the voice
they've
chat
been
for this.
working on and off. I haven't been tireless, just disappeared.
But well, anyone is welcome to join our Discord. We're a social friendly group.
Yes.
We do weekly events, and this is our biggest
Yeah,
like
my,
actual big
my
event
quest
that we do
list
every
is
year,
all
but we do
filled up
smaller
now.
like mount farming and roleplay events and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there, man, you've really made this one difficult this year, dear.
It's really hard.
It's great. It's fantastic. Where's Shen? He said he wanted to see that. He said he wanted to do the jump puzzle.
He was online last time I saw. Send him a tell.
I will.
Let's see if anyone who can get through. I feel I should join as I'm technically a business partner with Oni. Who is Tanking Daddy? You probably are, but who are you? I don't know your Twitch name.
It's probably
Joining, you want to join the Discord? Is that what you're talking about, or the event? I'm going insane.
Shen.
Shadow's going
Fucking
insane. Did Shen
No,
forget?
Shen forgot.
Oh my god, he better be on his way. His ass better be moving. The Discord, LO, I am. Oh, okay.
Is this a roleplay event? Because I don't have a roleplay outfit ready. I said it's not necessary.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
randomly got that.
People can roleplay if they want. Normally, this is a bigger
Yeah.
roleplay event than it is, but we kind of
Yeah.
tried something. I don't know if anyone's gonna get through your jumping puzzle this year, babe.
Ruby.
Come on.
Oh no, I said
Here,
box.
I'll put if anyone's
I did have
interested.
an extra one.
Kitty's trying to get. Oh my god. Is he gonna get it?
Here, if anyone's interested. There's our Discord for anyone interested in the
Can
thing.
we see a staff example demonstration?
That would be all Robert over there.
I'm trying. It's a lot harder on my laptop. I can't see.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Oh.
I never said this, but playing as a tall character makes that really hard.
Lalafell Master Race.
Yeah.
The guy with the bunny head made this, so
Yeah, yell at the dude with the bunny head. Kitty, stop trying to break through the wall. He's gonna fall. He's gonna fall down, and I'm gonna laugh.
Oh. I'll be right back.
He's trying so hard to break through there.
45. Wait, no, it is 30.
Oh my
Another
god.
one's 45.
how did he do it as a damn bunny?
Wait, I remember that the trick was at some point you needed to actually use sprint to cross one of the chasms.
Yep.
I remember
Yeah.
that.
That's what I was cutting stones from.
I made it to where you didn't have to do that anymore. It just needed to be. Oh, sure it does.
Yeah, they're like, where's the voice chat for the event? No, honey.
No voice chat.
We have a Twitch
We're all hiding.
up, but the voice chat is members only. It's alright. It's safe.
You're streaming. That's bad juju.
Alright,
Why
I'm
is
gonna
it
take
bad
my
juju? I see them all the
crafting
time
stuff
being
over and
events
some
being streamed.
stuff over there then.
I don't. Glitter knows that I was streaming this. I don't know if she really means that.
Oh. I was like, really? Is it bad juju?
Oh,
Yeah,
she
people
meant while
joining
we're.
it too.
Oh, she meant people joining the voice chat while we're streaming that we don't know.
Oh, then, yeah.
That's what she's. That's bad juju.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah,
Bad juju.
we'll say TOS words. That makes more sense. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tanking Daddy.
Thank you.
That sounds so weird.
Things you would never expect to say.
You should have said it in a cutesy voice.
Are you saying that my voice isn't cute?
No, I mean like cutesy and small.
I know. I'm just fucking with him.
What about small and terrifying?
I mean, people can see the chat, so that's funny of Glitter saying, I'm looking for a daddy. How you doing? Well, I have it that people can see the chat as long as things don't go too like, badly.
Things don't get like fucking out of hand. Hi, chat.
No, it's great. Like, there's... Make sure you're giving people tips and tricks over there, Robert, of where to land.
I'm trying to lead by example here.
Where is
how's that going for you?
Okay, for you, Sephiroth.
Oh, I see Robert now. He's...
Yes.
Oh, and off the side he went. The staff exam.
33.
Examine the techniques at hand.
Oh,
That
there
would
he
be
is.
nice.
There's Shen.
Yeah, well,
For luck, best recipe I have is carrot soup, which will increase your.
He's probably wondering where the
That was
fucking
just,
voice from above is coming
What
from.
form of crafting did you want it?
the whole interaction made me choke in my coffee. Bad time to laugh. Ooh, jump puzzle. Yeah, I remember he was like really excited for that.
I keep having Discord issues. Every single time I go in to try and respond to a DM, it throws me into a different voice chat.
Oh, jeez.
Really? That's weird.
Specifically, it keeps throwing me into Jace's server's voice chat, where there is one single person in there.
What? That's so weird.
Like, whoops.
Is that the person that you said's trying to cheat? Oh, there's two people over there. Kitty's over there and
dear.
Sephiroth.
Yep.
Oh, wow, they actually got Kitty got on that. I'm surprised.
For trade.
Kitty's got up there
Sephiroth's
a
going
handful of
farther.
times.
Dude, the
Yep,
highest
Sephiroth's
one for
going.
luck per month
Sephiroth's
is
getting
Sephiroth.
closer.
1,400 points
Come
for
on, Sephiroth.
25, and
I've gone to
I
the
can make
2
you a
jumps
bunch
after
of it.
Sephiroth, but I couldn't make the final jump.
I've made it
Oh.
through once.
Whoops.
There we go. You can see a little bit.
And you wanted harvesting too?
Did he fall?
Oh,
Did he fall?
Harvesting or
nope, he's still there. Now he's got to try. Is it that one stool in front of you and then he's good?
We'd have to find some coal.
There's a stool in front of me? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so.
Oh,
If he's about to jump onto that,
Yeah,
you might
the
have
lowest
to
one I
scoot
can
back.
do is we'll increase it by 1,000, but I need more.
I mean, they can go through me, but
I mean, yeah, but it might be easier if they see where the thing
I
is.
know
No,
where
I
we
get
can
you.
Get some. Just.
oh, he's stuck. Where does he go from there, Robert? He doesn't know. He's on that little stool right behind the wall.
Oh, where Kitty is? He's gonna have
No,
to
Sephiroth.
jump and what?
Sephiroth. He's standing in
Sephiroth.
front of. He's like right in front of that wall, right in front of the thing.
Yeah, it's a really weird
I
place.
can't see him. Oh, he has to run. See where Kitty is? He has to run and jump on that ledge, on the railing.
To run and jump on the railing.
Now where Kitty is, yep,
Oh,
Kitty's
Kitty
got
just
it, I
got
think.
through.
I lost Kitty.
Kitty just got through.
Yeah, so you have to, once you get on the railing, you have to get onto the, you have to actually get to the side of the railing and then jump and use the glitch on the edge of the wall and walk along the bottom of the wall that's hovering in front of you.
Oh yeah, I turned it in.
What kind of?
Oh,
Any idea what he would want?
Ask him. Give him an emote. He might like an emote.
The emote? Here, I'll
See if
ask.
he wants an emote.
Emote, clothing, boarding for minion.
For the best
Minion.
one for harvesting, I'll need corn, some cauliflower, and some salt.
Do you mind if we
Shut
AFK in the
up,
house?
Zora.
Gotta step away. Yeah, that's fine. You're more than welcome to AFK in the house. Doesn't bother us at all.
Too much to
Oh.
list.
What
I
the
know
fuck
it's
is
just-
Shen
Yeah.
doing?
He can look. He can come to the stream and look if he wants.
I mean, check the market here, actually.
Oh, I thought. Yeah. Come to the stream and come
I
take a peek.
trust that it won't be there.
Yeah, that's about the options. You can either come to the stream and take a look for
Jesus,
mine,
50
or
gold for
you
one?
can
Yeah.
or he can tell me a minion, and if he has that minion, then he can say,
Yep.
have that one, and I trade it up for a different one.
Yep.
That's one of my biggest things, is I don't like giving people things they already have, because I know how disappointed I get, especially with my vast collection collection of shit, that I'm like,
You're the woman who has everything though.
I'm
so-
like, minion! Oh, who just got through? Jace got through. Okay, you'll get a prize in a
Alright.
second. Jace, you
Another
know what you want?
You've noticed that too? I hate it. I
Swear to
hate
God.
it so much.
Policeman's where to go.
Where is the list then? Well, it's in the stream. I have it up.
Do you want me to make you some steel tools?
Woo.
Have it open.
I have
on
expected
Twitch.
him to be like, "What is a Twitch stream?" Because he's like.
He's in character, yeah.
Oh, I didn't
No,
realize
he
you
knows.
showed up.
He knows. He streams.
I'll get Jace later. He jumped down. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, I'm having a real hard time with it myself because I'm on my laptop. It's dark and there's a glare on my screen, and like
Well-
the first couple jumps, I have to kind of go off of remembering where I put the shit because I
Well,
can't see.
Well, at least you see that at least two people got through.
I've
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it is
It's like
possible.
the
It is
same
possible.
onions. I have onions.
no,
but
disregard
I
what I
have
just
no
said
clue
in
where I
chat,
got them
please.
from.
Yes, I know one of the answers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can someone
And I'm wearing a dress. I'm wearing like a
what?
hakama, so I can't see where my feet are.
there's
So,
No, we're not Discord, kitty.
There's a different one from the one I sent you, but there should be another interactive map that lists where all the food items are.
There's not a list. The list is open.
Yeah, the
You
book's
just-
It's
amazing.
right here.
Just tell him follow the link that you sent him.
Does he play on PlayStation or something, or?
No, he plays on PC.
Okay.
Like, he doesn't have to join Twitch or anything. I think he can see it even if.
Yep, without joining it.
All right, let's see.
I mean, good thing I don't have a mile-long people.
Shen is
I'm seeing
like
it. Yes, these are all the prizes right here. We got minions. No, we aren't. If you can hear me, Kitty, we're not. We're only the people in Oni or people running the event right now are in voice chat. We're not accepting anyone who is not part of
I'll
Oni
make you some more of that
in the
corn
voice chat
bread
right
when you
now
find more
because
salt.
I'm streaming. That's
You're
just
not the first to ask.
yeah. You're not the first to ask, so
you
I.
Yeah.
got some silver to make the basic stuff to get your juice and everything up.
Yes, but we have minions, we have items. Yeah, I guess I was guessing that. Yeah, we have some housing
you
items.
use it
We
to
have
get
some
drinks
plushy
and
toys, a
stuff.
tankard. We have like a red summer morrow. That's a guy's one. We have like minions.
Okay, 7 out of 10 questions done.
good job.
I was
I
not
even
really
know I
asking.
give up.
I figured, but I was unaware if I even had Discord. No.
Oh wow, you're right. I can't even use Lucy's items. I thought like maybe FC members could use private house.
No.
items,
No,
but-
if they're in their
Jeez.
room, you can at all.
That's
Yeah,
so weird.
I know the delay can be
Or anything.
a bit deadly. But yeah, just let me know what you want. Like I said, it's pulled up right here. You know she can see everything you're saying, probably. No, actually she can't because she doesn't have Twitch open. I don't know. Ariel, is there anything you don't have?
Why are you asking me?
Because that's what Kitty asked.
I.
That's great.
I don't know what you don't have.
Oh,
Christ.
Of the,
I have
of the
a,
things we
Christ,
have.
Christ on a cracker. Kitty! I'm gonna beat you.
She needs the original white fat chocobo still.
That's not easy to come by.
That's a nice find.
I don't really need. He said he doesn't really need any of this.
A pearl.
I think, honestly, I think that like most of my stuff that I have is already taken care of. So get a minion for yourself. Minions are fun.
You make a necklace.
Is there any of these minions you don't have, Kitty? I mean,
There's
you
that
could
dog
all.
with the hat.
Yeah, there's this dog, little puppy. There's also, we have one of the decadent decorations, the paint emote. If you don't have that,
It says used in jewel crafting.
that is what that is. That's the paint emote.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna ask some Final Fantasy 1 questions.
I've been sitting here looking
Okay.
at Ash is here!
Yeah, you don't. I mean, you don't have to prize if you don't want to. I mean, you can always give it to someone else too. I think it's really up to you. Is sprint doable? I keep failing from 4 to 5.
Yeah,
You can do sprint.
Yeah, sprint.
Yes.
Any way to get across, really, as long as you're not going through a wall.
Yeah.
Okay, I think
I
Kitty
found it
doesn't
from an
really want a
iron
prize,
now.
I guess. I mean, that's fine.
Wow. Okay.
He canceled the trade. He said he doesn't really need any of it.
Put it on one of your other characters. then.
Yeah, he said he was gonna give it to someone else. But I'll just stand by you
It's
then.
not
Okay, that's fine.
How much more time? We got to be getting close to the end of this.
6:10. 6:10.
6:10? Okay.
That's our 30 minutes. We started a few minutes early because people were
Oh yeah, that's right.
going.
See?
We
Getting
started like
fucking
5 minutes. Yeah, we started like 5 minutes early because people were like, "Go, go, go!"
Yeah, you're getting fucking antsy.
Yeah, you technically didn't take the intended path, but
So basically, he did what I tried to do, and you can actually jump from the third stool onto that banister with sprint,
Mm-hmm.
and then from the banister, you can jump to the window. Obviously, that's not the intended way of doing it, but
Yeah, that's fine.
Sounds good.
Yeah, just let them know the next one because we got about 10 more minutes and this one will be ending.
Yep.
So make sure you note that, Glitter, that in like 10 minutes we will be getting ready for the next one, which is Arya's lawn darts.
Yes. So excited.
And jump to the fourth stool from the east wall instead of the stool. It's a lot easier to do. Yeah. So technically there's 2 ways to do it, but whichever way people do it. Oh, there's Shen. People are trying to go the way that Kitty went, I think, now. Because I see some people over there.
I like how Robert had to change his outfit.
Yeah. I see that. Okay.
I suck. I can't see.
It's funny, guys. The guy that made
I
the
have a
event
picture.
can't even do it.
I can't see.
This sounds like fucking empty words.
Oh, here comes Shen. I'm backing up.
Shen wants nothing. I was gonna say Shen wants nothing more than to finish this because he's
I got
trying
kicked in the box.
to prove a point.
Oh, he fell!
Oh,
You know he's
Oh.
gonna stay in the house and
do you
continue
want
doing
some
this
pork
until he
or
does it
veggies?
instead of going.
Oh
all
yeah,
out.
I know. It's karmatic justice though. It's he was saying, he's like, "Oh, I've done all of these jump puzzles
Lack of
and
skill.
they're always so easy. Yet here we are."
That's so funny.
That is
Seeing two
hilarious.
scale down
I love
player
it.
really helpful.
I love it.
So
that
Kitty,
makes me kind of happy.
are you cheating then, Kitty? Did you scale down your character to get through?
Well, he didn't want a prize, so.
Yeah, fair. This is great. Okay, so yeah.
We should have had Jace as a bard DJ.
I think it sucks.
If I was
how
cheating, then all
uncommon
the
some of
Lalas
stuff
lose
is
by
that you
default.
choose.
Fair. Apparently, Shadow is losing it because he can't get it.
I'm glad to have given him a challenge.
Just for anyone in the thing, this isn't going your way right away. This normally all stays up for the month of October.
Yeah, you have
So
plenty of time to
if you
try this.
can get it today, you won't get a prize. The house will be open after today, so anyone is welcome if they need to test their sanity more.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
try to get through it.
If you need to do it because you need to recover your ego, it will remain open.
Right. Oh, Shadow's on the last one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there is.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the washroom real quick.
I think there's also a way to get here, because I think I jumped on the one Nano did up to here when I did it. So I think there's also a way to jump from the stool right over there to
There's no way you
here.
can make that jump, can you?
I think that was the one I think I got in with. Because
Did you
remember
sprint?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, maybe it's sprint.
got someone coming in. Okay. I just keep
I found that the ball.
Yeah,
the
you
ball
went
was
that way.
going
I
to-
have
Gotta stop
I have a
at all.
question for some of the smart people.
Sure.
How do you send cross server tells?
The only way I found is you actually have to type out like the whole freaking thing, their name and their.
Yeah, their full name and the thing.
Give me a
Okay.
moment. Oh, mastery. The bow has under
Master's
skirmisher.
probably
The first one
not require a
is
sprint, but if you're doing a long
a
jump from the
big
stool,
shot
yeah,
with
probably need
conveyor.
sprint. Yeah. So there's technically
Watch
more
out
than
for
one way to
that.
get over here, but yeah.
True, yeah.
You
It's
have
the only way that's
arrows,
technically
which
cheating
is
if
an
people run across like the edge, which is why we got these up
and
over here.
poison shot,
And
which
if someone like
say,
obviously
oh,
walks
poison
around
shot,
it, then
that
like
poison
I did it.
hits into it.
Just stop.
Under hunter, you have
this.
penetrating shots,
That's funny.
which can pass through enemies. You have splinter shot, which shoots out 10 meters, then splits into 3 arrows. And then you have rapid shot, which lets you shoot 3 consecutive arrows. The first two doing 100%.
Well, that was apparently the way that it was meant to go. And oh, here comes Shen again. Let's see if he gets through this time. Nope, there he goes. Down he goes.
No, I've been working with gimmick finisher trees. I do bait shot and rain of arrows.
Don't tease the poor man.
I was gonna be grabbing poison shot one side.
Yeah, I actually had to make the a couple of these jumps a little bit easier because it required.
They don't look easier for some people.
For some people, you're right, but the other ones required pixel perfect jumps, and I wasn't gonna do that to people.
Yeah, no, I get you. Some people are so close. It's so funny. They got
smacked
this.
the window sill twice.
Oh, Shen got it!
Kind of alternating
Woo!
the sword and the hat.
And he's gonna celebrate by molesting our flowers.
Yep.
Fucking weirdo.
I've seen a lot of people roll
Well, that's true. Ninja could probably help you with some of the bigger jumps.
Yeah,
That's true. Yeah.
Kitty said the speed buff can screw you too.
Yep.
We're coming to Twitch. You can see or
What's the closest aetherite crystal to us?
Oh, I'm trying to think of it.
The one right outside the house.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know
I
which
think she
one,
means the
though.
name of it though.
Glitter's outside. She could check.
Oh, there's Nana. What about you, Nana? What you want? They want to know.
Right,
Yeah,
right outside
what?
the house.
I think he's gonna pull that up because I think Shen's gonna look.
After
Nana, what would you like?
They're
No, you're
free
already
until
in
you hit
the
level
chat,
3.
so you can kind of see an idea.
Oh,
what we got here.
Lucy, that was close.
Yeah.
Let me also do
I mean,
this.
at my level currently,
That wasn't
awesome.
close. I've smacked the window sill
People.
twice.
You were on the thing though, and then ran. Unfortunately, this looks like you ran off.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Strength and dexterity.
Aye.
Hey,
Most of it's in
can
dexterity.
we only have one FC buff up, right?
Yeah.
It's a
Yes.
little late for me to ask, but can we put up the teleportation buff so
Yeah,
that
that's
I can
perfectly fine.
Because I'm
Pretty
spending a
much,
lot
I
of money.
have strength sitting at
There
the
you go.
first point,
Thank you.
and then
No
been
worries.
putting everything else in dexterity.
Apparently my
Shen wants the non-law. Okay, trade. Leave, but no, if a minion, I'll take the.
Chris would know this if he's in chat. Was it Final Fantasy 3 or Final Fantasy 2 that had the kind of like gauntlet of bosses you had to beat in a row?
I mean, Final Fantasy 3 kinda has the gauntlet, I think.
Oh, wait, Robot Butler. Oh.
I haven't done my yearly playthrough of 3 yet.
Nana, did you pick what you wanted?
Yeah, like 100 and something blueberries. You want them?
I need to scroll
But I
over them
remember
because
there
I can't
being
get
just, like,
zoomed
a
in
bunch
enough.
of
Okay,
bosses.
it's like the ancient one. We got the rain hood, Quintelo's hat, non-law, flat cap, the paint emote. We got some
Anything else you're gonna need?
submarine-looking minions,
Okay.
the watermelon, wind up Lakshmi, Dido, Cleo, Road Sparrow, Bombako, Morpho,
Oh,
Falca.
everyone's gone. Up there, there.
wind up Leviathan, Hunting Hawk, wind up Edda, wind up Ramu, the Autumn
Yeah.
Dress,
I
Plushy
couldn't
Pile,
see any
Tankard,
players for
Expanse
the moment.
Barding, Seer Barding, Regular Barding, Sophie Barding, Horde Barding, Sephiroth Barding,
Here's,
Innocence Barding, the Getchla, and then a Red Summer Paro. I would say Amaro, but you're a
20.
female, so. And that's all the prizes I have on me. Also, Ari, because you're over there, can you message Robot Butler and see what he wants? Because he got over here, but then he kind of ran away. Which makes
I'll
sense, 'cause
probably
there's,
end up
like, a lot of
replacing
people
it.
just kind
Was trying to get you one with mining yield and luck.
I do not have the ancient one. Okay, ancient one it is.
Well, I can make food for luck, so that is true. I think mine is luck and yield.
This one's up. This one's done.
Oh, he said he touched the roof of the bar, so he doesn't think he won.
That's fine.
I want to eventually make some light armor for luck. And then just go mine a bunch of shit. But the item needed to get luck on armor is kind of hard to find.
Glitching. Yeah, making new words here. If you have trouble lining up, you should zoom your camera out towards the jump rather than away. This is Kitty, by the way. Oh, hello. Minion, if my one counts. Okay. Can he stop running away from me when I'm trying to give him a prize?
Look, I can't.
Beat this boy.
Don't mind what I'm doing in FC chat.
Yeah, I think those are for you and for Rena mostly, right?
Yeah.
What is?
Hello, Catman! It's very nice to see you!
Is that... Is
got
that-
a fish or anything cool.
I'm gonna
Well,
find
he
one.
likes fish, so...
Is that flag where the lawn darts is going to be?
Yes, one of them. Yeah, that's where one of them's gonna be.
Oh, there's more than one?
I think, maybe? I don't know. I think Ari was thinking about it, but...
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, I'll go...
I'm like... near 70 for wood.
Oh, and there goes
okay.
Shen. He's done with his jumping puzzle, now he's
No, I
leaving.
have to go get some.
Well, he said
I'll
he's
go
gonna
cut
go
some
change his
down.
glam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Catman? It's been a while.
Oh, you need timber?
Oh, do you need prizes, Ari? Because I got
I'll
a
give
shit
him
ton on
prizes.
me.
I was gonna say, I'll give him prizes at the end.
But do you need them on you?
Probably.
Come here. Stop running
Right.
from my love!
Sorry.
I don't
Give
know
me
how
like
many.
10. I was gonna say, give me like 10.
Okay, I'll give you like a...
Nice collection of them.
Yeah. Oh, someone doted me. Or he doted you, I'm not really sure. I just saw a dote come this
No, it was
direction.
Ash. Ash was blowing a kiss at you.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know if it was at me or you or both.
No, it was you.
Is that good or do you
I
want some
hate
more?
that it's such a pain in the
That
ass,
should be
that
enough.
higher
Okay.
tier shit.
I can keep some on me just in case. Oh, is these?
Like-
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Instead of just making you have to
Okay,
gather a new
guys,
thing, you
I
have
am
gather
going
a new
to
thing
do a
on
quick
top of the
AFK
old
because I
thing.
need to use the ladies' room. I'm going
I was
to
gonna
run.
say, try and keep everybody in the, whoever's in the front yard, try and keep everybody corralled while I get to
I'm-
the spot.
I'm just doing this for anyone who's wondering in the stream. You can listen to them nonsense. I'm not going to do like an AFK thing or anything like that. You can still hear them talk and they will explain things. But I just go over so people don't try to talk to me in the game itself. I'll be right back.
So we're not sending people there yet, right? So we're
No,
keeping
not
the...
yet.
Okay.
I'm actually going to be flying to the location. That way I can give you the direct coordinates. That way you can send them
I
directly
respect and
to
put
me.
Pretty much everything
You can
with
say you're
dexterity.
going to be jumping from
I realize
this
both
spot.
the sword and the hatchet can be scaled with dexterity, so it's still doable.
I was going to just kind of advertise
Just know
the
my
general
bow is
location and
longer.
figure they did find out where you were at that point, right?
Yep. We're gonna be... Okay, so... Here you go. That's where I'm at.
I haven't even figured out how to get a house.
Okay.
It's a little bit off from where my first
Oh.
location was.
Get like taxed for it. You know, this isn't the first game I've seen.
All right, so I just said lawn darts will be in a few minutes. The location will be disclosed in a moment. Prepare yourselves for a great fall for even greater prize.
Nice.
Okay.
I have
I'm
some
trying
wood.
to hurry.
I have returned.
Almost
What even
done.
mean by lawn darts? Okay, lawn darts for those in the voice for in the stream. Lawn darts is very simple. We're gonna be going there. Arya and Rena will be taking you to an outside location. If I can get back through this wall.
If you hit housing, you'll just go right
Yeah,
there.
I know. I was just trying to do it
Yeah.
And basically what happens is they're gonna bring you to a very high location. I will just. This person's probably gonna wonder what the hell I'm doing here. Basically, you're gonna go to a high location. Oria will make a little announcement thing. She will jump off the ledge, and you have to try to
That's
follow
an expensive
where
one.
she lead. And whoever is the first three, I think the first
That's
three
an
closest
expensive-
will be the
Yep.
ones getting a prize, getting a prize. And that's how it works. But that's, and you can't move, like, as soon as you jump, like, you can angle yourself in the air, but once you land, if you move once you land, you're disqualified.
And I'm watching you.
Yep. I trust Rena will be my second set of eyes.
Mhm.
Yes.
So,
I think long runs have
I want a
begun, right?
house, but I'm
Are we
gonna
about
wait.
through this location, or should we just
It's not
advertise
worth
the next
doing
house
at this
food?
point.
That's a good question. I was actually just about to
Yeah, no, that
ask that.
I mean, I could stay in the
Yeah,
house and
that's
just have
not
like
worth it.
constant thing going, saying like if you just came in,
no.
we're
not
currently doing lawn darts at this location.
Yeah, probably would be a good idea.
I mean, I barely managed to
Can
get
I-
the
Lawn
ones who
dart?
paid most of
Ah,
the
shit.
game.
I'm almost done.
Found somebody in
I
the
didn't
open
realize
world.
what time it was.
Can I make the announcement so people can
Yes.
show up
Yes,
before?
you can. Yes, you can start
It's
telling
the
everybody to come this way.
or a workshop thing. Yeah, it's the workshop.
Yeah,
furniture.
go
Alright,
be in the house as well, Erebor, and make some announcements in there because I have been seeing
Yep.
some people like, and then Kenzie will get the people out here. I'm gonna head that way too, just so that I can show
I
people
saw
on the
that
stream.
there's
Like,
a chest you can make that will increase your storage.
I have one more place to shout, and then I'm heading back.
Oh.
I mean, I'm sure a lot of people can already fly in this area, but if anyone cannot and need rides, let us know. We're more than happy to help people out. Oh yeah, I forgot this was one of the locations you picked. Emotes.
So which quest did you have to
This
do?
person passed me, and I waved at them, and I was like, "Hi, you want to play lawn darts?"
Doing these while in the open world.
Just sounds like a great idea.
Yeah. I like this
Turn
area.
around, just throw it back up
All the
in front behind her.
crafting shit's like.
Has anyone signed up for the glam contest already?
I've only gotten I've only gotten 2 people.
We hear that, guys. More people can sign up. Come on. Show us those beautiful glams. Like I said, if we don't get a lot, we can always tell people they can.
Apparently, I've
You
collected
signed up, Tanky
8,000.
Daddy?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, the game just said, have a title.
Are you gonna be here soon, Rena?
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm already in Odal.
Okay.
Perfect timing. What's
Alright,
that
well,
alarm for counting? Confirm.
It is perfect timing.
So I'm doing the shouts with that place in Western Thanalan. I don't know if people are showing up there or not yet.
We've got some people.
Yeah, we got a couple people. I mean, you could always quickly put one together, Nana. That's kind of part of the whole part, is seeing what people can come to in a short amount of time. We'll see how creative people can get.
Okay, I gotta be at the bottom, right?
Yep. We're gonna be watching people come down.
Yeah.
Down here?
Down over here, Rena.
In the middle where we were before.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Over here.
Down here. Okay.
That's fair. Not gonna be winning any awards for. Hey, I mean, so far we got 2 people who've signed up. I mean, at this rate, you got, you might as well try. Big guild prizes and not much competition going on. Come on.
Yeah.
Someone named Trusty Patches here.
Oh, he's a friend of mine.
And there's Visha over here.
I refuse to not do it because we're people who started over. Can't just turn it off. Yeah, that's fair, but this isn't a fully RP event, so... Well, people can do whatever they feel comfortable doing.
Are my eyes ready?
Yep. Now you just gotta make sure you actually fall all the way down and not get stuck somewhere.
I will.
If they get stuck somewhere, do they get to redo it?
Nope.
Nope. They have to make it all the way down. That's part of the why we picked this, to see if people would fall on like the other parts. To give it a little bit of difficulty.
That's right. If you get stuck somewhere, that means you failed.
Alright, stop running.
You landed right here.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay.
You ran, Ari. You cheated.
Here, I'll stand right where Rena is. That's the thing, is that my latency kicked in. Okay, so the closest 3 that I have are Shen, Zentia, and it looks like
That's
Ash
long.
was the
Right.
3rd one.
Oops.
What's that?
Oh. There goes somebody. Oh, Robert Butler has out the minion we just gave him. Are we gonna reset up at the top, or?
Yes.
I've stolen it from people.
I'll
You
yield
can
that
tell
way.
them if
Yeah.
you'd like to get
Yeah.
ready for the next jump, please return to the top.
This random adventurer is probably like, what the hell is going on here?
Oh no, Zanita? Zantia?
No, there was someone that
Hi.
literally just ran through. That
Yeah,
Yeah, they
scares
keep
Kubo.
looking like, what are they doing here?
Well, I didn't realize.
That's fucked up.
What's up?
The new member in my Discord posted selfies, and I didn't realize the first one was not safe for work. I don't see anybody chillaxing. Oh god. Patches
Do we
is
have
just.
anyone?
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. Do we have anyone at the house in case people are showing up?
Yep, I am.
Okay.
And so am I. I'm
Yeah.
yelling at the roof with
Yeah.
itineraries and where y'all are at.
Yeah, Erebor's, or not Erebor. Kenzie's outside and Erebor's inside, and they're both that way if Kenzie misses someone and they just zip right by and run straight into the house, which they sometimes
Look, I
do.
figured out how to die shit. I do.
It's fine. Yeah, we're also down here too for Arya's sake, because she does move a little bit sometimes when she lands, so we're also marking where she lands as well.
Do you have some barding that I could
Sure, for who?
Shen.
Shen wants barding this time?
Yes.
Which barding does he want? Does he know?
Just show him what we've got.
I know I have a bunch of Sephiroth barding.
That's also a way to do it. Oh wait, there's one more.
He'd like Innocence barding.
Yeah, I saw. I put them all on like the trade thing, so then he could see which ones they were, and then before I hit trade. There we go. Okay. And was that all of them? Oh, you got Ash left. Okay. Would you like to play again? Oh. Tap, tap.
Oh.
I want to show too. Oh.
Final Fantasy 7 was remade or was it remastered? I forgot.
What about what?
Is what now?
Was Final Fantasy 7
I don't.
remastered or
Oh,
was
I
it a
don't
remake?
think I can.
Remastered.
Oh shit! I don't think I can
Remastered.
give this guy. I don't think I can give this guy a ride.
Why? Because you have a party finder up?
Maybe. I was gonna say, can one of you give him a ride up?
I have a party finder
Thanks,
up too.
thanks,
I
Sarah.
think only Rena could, if she doesn't have party finder up. I can't tell because we all have the Melder symbol.
Yeah. This guy right here. See if you can send him a party invite.
Yeah, head back up before they start wondering what's going on.
Mount guide. And where's my 4-person mount? Or multi-person mount, at least. Hello?
Oh, there you go. See if going back up.
See, you found some corruption.
There you go.
Did you look
There you
at
go.
Thank you for giving our newbie
water? It's
lift.
like swamp.
Thank you for the
swamp
follow, Justice the Wise.
corruption.
We are currently doing if you are new to the stream right now, we are currently hosting our Final Fantasy XIV annual fall festival, which is a mix of just a normal event in game and also a slightly roleplay, but this one isn't as roleplay. We are currently doing lawn darts out in the outside world, but next we will be up doing... What are we doing next again? Trivia?
Trivia.
Trivia will be next, followed by our glam contest for the evening. Feel free to come by if you are not already part of the fun. We are in Genova. And we are also...
good question.
There's a dog that landed before a person.
It is...
Do you see this?
This is a joke. This is a joke. Let's see who actually gets closest to me.
Oh, wait. Where did you go?
Look up.
Oh my god!
Oh.
His first try and he did it. Oh my
Wow.
gosh. That's amazing.
I was like, where'd she go?
Oh my
Oh, I
god.
thought you meant like one of the elementals.
I'm like, I saw the dog. Yeah, everyone else is really like underneath this thing.
I see. Oh, then there's a lag because I can't see anybody.
There's a robot butler.
Yep.
I would think the people up here would technically be closer.
Because I see a bunch of names up there.
I can go up and check. Hold on.
Yeah, just
I've
go
seen
double
a
check.
lot of orichalcum in really weird places.
It's Shen, Nana, Ash, and it's the people who won last time. Basically, they just didn't jump probably because that they already won. So I would imagine this guy is obviously first. Robot Butler would be second. I'm not sure who would be the third. Oh, someone else just jumped.
That's Nana.
Nana would be third then.
Yep.
Right when I got up, it's like, boom.
You know,
oh, Nana didn't realize that you jumped again until I started talking about it. Oh, you just took part in Injustice? That's awesome. I'm glad that you came in to support. We really definitely appreciate it. I am a usually weekly streamer, but we're looking at might be doing some more, possibly more of our Final Fantasy stuff once we do some stuff like that coming up soon, and some other things going on. But tonight we are streaming this event, so I'm glad that anyone's able to stop by and check us out and come spend the night with us. Pew pew.
All right. Nana, what kind of prize would you like?
You, Puma.
Ooh, excuse me.
Give me your skin.
I will need prizes, by the way. I don't have prizes for the
That's fine.
raffle.
There's some in... there might be still some in the FC chest, but I got the
need
still.
to...
Cool minion.
A cool minion? He wants another one?
Yeah,
Did
he'd
he
like
get
a
back
minion.
up?
Oh, that's... I tried sending him a tail, apparently.
Oh, okay, he's good.
What night do you normally do stuff? The nights that we usually do stuff are No Pants Monday. Do not laugh at our name. We are very religious about this. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
If you do have your pants on, you cannot come. Anyways. Hold on, let me get him a minion, and then I will continue this.
I gave the Scythe dude the emote. I think he likes it.
I'm trying to figure what other one he might not have. Does he have this one? You know this? Why your pants are? Yeah. Do you have this one then, Robot Butler? I didn't realize you were actually in the voice in the thing.
Here you go.
Okay.
Here you go, Nana.
He said
You want some
okay.
plushie?
So.
I feel like the Sultana could use some more plushies.
But anyways, yes. I've raided with pants before, so I fully understand. Yes. No pants. I don't know. I guess you'll find out. Oh, why did you cancel? Oh, because I guess you're gonna look first. Okay.
How much longer do I got?
You have to 650. So you have.
Okay.
You can try that other spot if you like, or you can go from here again. But anyways, back to what I was saying. Yes. So yes, we have no. Sorry, I got distracted mid explaining. I apologize. I have. Okay, he has Gideon. We have No Pants Monday. Hi, Suzu. No Pants Monday, and then we have Content Tuesday, which is run by Arya. Do you see anything you want right here? If you're watching the stream, you can see it then, Robot Butler. I got stuff right here. I don't know if any of the stuff you have or not. I don't have a ton on me right now for minions. I don't know. We might have more at the house. I'm not sure. So we have No Pants Monday, we have Content Tuesday. Sometimes we'll throw in some other random signups and stuff. Lately we've been trying to do a lot of dragons, which are thrown into the week because a lot of us are trying to finish them before the new expansion comes out. I know that's on my high priority list. Ruby and Diamond has been like gung-ho for me, then Ruby is being a greedy motherfucker. But
it's being normal. Don't listen to her. It's literally just being normal.
Let me know when you're about to jump.
I will.
The Bardings?
If he'd like, if anybody wants to come and join, just come up here.
Yeah, this one. I'll do the same thing I did with Shin here. This will make it easier for you to see which Bardings there are. Slime. Yeah. But yeah, so we have. Those are the Bardings we have over there.
I'm surprised.
But
2 days I was able to get on.
But yeah, we do that, and then on Saturday, sometimes I'll do a Final Fantasy stream where we'll get some other people. But lately, especially right now in Halloween, we've been doing some kind of like scary ones in the streaming stuff. But yeah, we've been doing Monday and Tuesday are our main actual group activity nights, and then we throw in some if you're in our Discord and have the activities roll. If you keep posted in there, we do announce things when we're doing them, and they're free to sign up whether you're in FC or not.
Does anybody know Amelia Powers?
It sounds familiar.
You just entered the FC.
Do you have all of them, I'm guessing? Oh, Safina!
Safina. Can somebody give our new buddy a lift up there?
Oh, yeah, I'm still in party with him. I thought he was already up there.
No, he can't get. No, he can't get any higher. He's stuck.
Safina, you want to play? They're about to do another one.
He's over here.
I just realized I don't have.
He had all the minions and all the barding we have apparently.
Where is he?
Okay.
We might have more at the house. We'll just have to keep posted that we might have to
right
get something else.
Yeah, see, I'm right there.
I like this helmet.
Yeah. Here you go. Cheer y'all on. Whee!
Potatoes?
Oh, fuck, I hit a pole.
It just knows that you want that pole.
I guess, I'm dressed for it.
I have no clue where that came from.
Oh, I think Zafina's coming because she's hauling it up these ramps.
Oh, that's
She's hauling ass up the ramp.
Then we were doing trivia.
You should try jumping light this time.
I will.
A good Final Fantasy 14 trivia question.
Are you Stu trying to? You are next, sir.
I understand I'm next. I have 13 questions. I'm just adding more since I'm waiting.
Oh, okay.
Hey, there's a teleport over here.
Spooky.
What class does Yoshi P play?
Oh, that's easy though.
I mean, I don't know that. I wouldn't fucking know. Black
What?
Mage?
How
Black
do you not? Yeah, the Black Mage.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, Robot Butler again. We're gonna have to owe him 2 prizes.
Yeah.
Or be the first to name off 3 famous Garleans.
I think this girl is the next again.
All right, so I
Amelia
see.
landed right here. She's moving. So she landed right where I was standing.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the scythe 4, dude is 5. Out because he's been running. Okay, so
she's 5.
So who got the closest? So who got the closest? Because now people are starting to move a little bit.
Okay, Robot Butler was first. He's right next to you. It looks like Zanita is the second to you, I think. Amelia's been running around. You can't count her. And I think
Nana Mo's.
I think either Nana or this other guy here, Saren, is the... Oh, are you moved? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Saren and Nana are both almost identical because I both counted 6 up to them. 2 little spots. I mean, you can always do them at the top. Sorry, I'm just dying. Don't mind me.
Die quieter.
Thanks, Sidonia. Do you guys hear him in the background? He goes, die quieter.
Jesus.
Love the sentiment. Looks like Lucy had a duck out.
Horde barding for
Horde barding?
Saren.
Okay. Did you announce who? Okay.
Clothes. Do we have any clothes that we could give Zanita?
I have the Thavilian autumn dress. I gave you both the Morrows. I have the Quintuela hat, the non-law, and the flat cap. That's all I got on me for clothing.
Give her the dress. See if you give her a dress. See if she'll take the dress. She might like a dress.
Yeah.
We try really hard to try to get people things that they don't have.
Mm-hmm.
Mount?
I know we have like fiberglass stuff. We had like the summer shirts. We had a bunch of clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if there's more in the chest or if I just didn't grab anything. Because I grabbed a couple things. I'm not sure if I grabbed everything. She's not answering.
Non-law. She said the non-law.
Non-law. Oh, she must be watching the stream. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
See, it makes it so much easier when people just watch the stream.
I know, it's great.
I told Robot Butler we'll owe him prizes once we find out what he doesn't have.
Yeah. He said he's gonna go eat, so is he still down there?
Yeah, he's just leaning against a thing over here.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna miss my trivia.
Well, you gotta tell him to hurry up then. Tell him to shove that food in his face as fast as he can.
That's gonna be interesting.
Here's the time to fix all my saves to yells in my macro.
Okay, here comes the last jump.
Yeah. And
Also, I thought our event was going way longer than it is.
What do you mean?
I know Friday's back.
For some reason, I thought our event was going till like 10:30.
No, normally we try to end it around 9:30.
Should be.
Especially being it's a work night.
Sadly, I worked that day.
Oh, here she comes. Ah, that's why I hovered.
Oh, no, they didn't.
I hovered because I wasn't going to trust that she wasn't going to land down. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Either one of them have too much.
Well, Shen's on top of you, followed by Seren. Yeah, I got lucky. I'm up here.
That was funny. Okay. So, Shen was first.
Yeah, Shen's like almost on top of you, so is Seren. I think Nana's technically closer. I'm looking at the Sephiroth guy, but I think He might be just slightly.
Okay, so
It
it looks like it actually Sephiroth is actually a little bit closer.
Really?
Yes.
Nana? She's like
marginally.
She's like 2 steps, I think, and Sephiroth's like 4.
She's
One.
she's higher
Yeah,
up.
no, we can still check them. We'll get other stuff.
2, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I guess you're right because I kind of go into him. Yeah. It's the angle.
Supplies.
And also the
There's
giant row in
alchemic
front of 'em.
boxes, too.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I got a prize before, so it's nice too. Some
Yeah.
other people getting close. Oh, I just realized this Dark Storm standing here.
Well, I
Yeah.
need more sandpaper.
What tab is in the FC chest?
Say that again? You said what time is in the FC chest?
No. What
let's-
tab is the gifts in the FC chest?
Oh,
4
I think,
and 5.
yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, that weird looking ham.
'Cause-
I'll go ahead and throw that so they have the address.
awesome, thank you.
No, there's like a powder.
Just getting it while
powder
we're already
keg
in an
in
open
there.
world here more. Okay.
Shen would like any minion.
Here is your finger pointer.
There is no minions left in this.
I have some on me. I have a elegant melon. I have a Calca. I have a couple on me.
Okay, so Shen wants literally any minion.
I am coming.
But
He went after you.
have a boat.
Saren said he'd like the cute dog.
Cute dog? Sure thing. Cute dog. Okay, and what was Sephiroth like?
He says, what are the
Oh,
choices?
there you are. I was like, I know you're somewhere.
Yeah, I was basically just telling people that anyone who didn't win can go start heading back to the house because everyone was just kind of lingering
Oh,
here.
there's a thing here. I didn't.
Look what you're leveling.
They must
Minions
be
for
from one of
you.
the
Minions, thank you.
quests around here.
What is he saying? What about? Oh, I think Shen might have been confused with what.
Do you need any more?
I can grab some more patches from the
Is that wheat?
chest.
What the fuck is it?
Oh, that's what he was saying. Apparently he got stuck underneath the rope and it popped his HP back to 1. I'll take a minion, thank you. Oh, cool.
No, Sephiroth said he'll take a minion.
Yeah, he sent me a tell and said he'll take a minion, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, I am ready for a trivia.
The Londouts all done?
Yep.
I started at 7 exactly, right?
Yes, you start exactly at 7, but you can banter a bit when people get...
Mm-hmm.
So the trivia will be downstairs at the stage for Roberto's. Or
Oh,
whoever is outside on the...
Mm-hmm.
But... And then me, Rena, and Erebor will then be the judges.
I didn't have many people sign up for the
Well, maybe we can try to get some people to go. Or maybe you can throw in, if maybe people didn't, maybe you can do what Joe does and
almost,
add
it's
an
almost at 400 damage.
whatever the one
at a
he
free
does.
for all.
Add a free for all. Like, be like this and
I thought it was
you know,
interesting. This
and,
Spear's
you know,
primary stat.
we lied, there's one more. Free for all.
Yeah.
Just to see if we can get some more people, like.
Yeah, because I feel like the biggest problem is that a lot of people saw that there was a glamour contest coming up, and then they're like, oh, I'll just pop up when the event
poor
starts,
rabbit.
because I put a time. So people are probably going to poke in, and they're going to be like, oh, like, let's go.
It'd be interesting.
Yes, that's always a possibility. Oh, you changed your outfit. Looks pretty.
Yeah, I was looking through my outfits. I'm like, oh, this looks demony too.
Mm-hmm. Your horns remind me of the ones I got. I think it's a similar one too. It's just different out in class.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. Wait, what are you? No, I think we're the same. I think they're the same horns, just different color.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You must have a dyeable one, because I don't think these dye.
No?
No.
Hey, I got cauliflower.
I don't know what one.
So this is probably where you got the cauliflower.
I have the...
Those are the same horns.
Republican signifer of casting.
Zafina!
Yeah, that's what these are, I think.
Where
Yeah,
are you
they
gonna
are,
do the
they
trivia at?
Down at the
I'm
stage.
Spain.
Say again?
Stage.
Stage, gotcha.
I do have a yell going out for people who are entering the house, but obviously you have to wait if people enter the house.
Yeah. Oh, there's some people outside. If free for all, then I'll swap to that instead of our... I mean, you can do the... Oh. I mean, you don't have to Fantasia, Nana. You can wear whatever you're...
Nana.
Well, you're whatever you want to do. You don't have to be, like, perfect at it either. Like, you can do whatever you... We're not asking anyone to Fantasia, and I was gonna... You can... Yeah. I'm sure that you can do more than one of the contests. If you want to do the Far East, and if we end up doing a free-for-all, that is perfectly fine as well, but... We're just suggesting, because I'm not sure who signed up for what, and if we end up not having really anyone for the contest, then it might just be a good way to get some people. I think we might have enough extra gil for it, depending on how many people for each one we got.
Hey, look, there's box.
Okay. Always do that. Yeah, that. I'm in all three. Okay, cool.
The NPC.
Good question.
Brush his shoulders. Oh yeah, I gotta go get my seat.
Oops. Oh, someone just sent me a tell and asked what the thing. It does make me laugh though, because I did the they asked what the themes were, but I was laughing because I thought I had just put the thing up, but I didn't. But
Oh, that person took my seat. That's okay, I'll sit over here.
Yeah.
And that guy's sitting in the coffin.
Yep. Nope. Did I have a little lag? It looks like. I had to skip frame 2 seconds ago. That was weird. Probably when I was teleporting. Probably something messed up there. Yeah, well, I'm not promising that it's going to be a free-for-all yet, but this is, it's like in 30 minutes, isn't it? This is... I'm not promising a free-for-all, but it's just an idea that we might do. Okay, you have another person who wants to sign up, Ari. This Bren person wants to sign up.
Can you send... I was gonna say, can you send them my way.
Where are you?
I'm outside. I'm talking to some people.
Well, she's down here for the trivia, so could you come to her?
Okay.
Send those people from outside inside.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm working on it.
I put it in my shouts and yells. Says trivia contest about 5 minutes. Come downstairs to the stage and put your brain stuff against people who think you're smarter than you. Show them who's boss and win loot.
If not busy, take prizes. You can just drop them back in the chest. I forgot that you had them. I just asked the person if they wanted to sign up for all 3, because you could always, Oh, I don't know where they went.
The NPC, interesting.
That does make a point. I should throw mine in there, too.
I like their outfit.
This Bren person wants to, she's going to go make outfits, I think. This Bren person wants to sign up for Eastern and Demon.
Alright, hang on. I got another one.
That's me.
Oh, you got another one outside?
Yeah, I've got this one.
Okay.
Too. Showing interest.
Nope.
In the far east.
Because we're both trying. I didn't know that. Apparently, if we're both trying to put in stuff at the same time, I get angry. I'll let you do yours first. Yes, it was only a suggestion, so, like, keep in mind that we might, but, you know, keep what your original ideas are first, Nana. It's just an idea that if, for some reason, that we have, you know, not much, that maybe we'll throw in the other one. Okay.
Oh shit, what's that guy's name from Hellraiser? Pinhead.
You do know people can hear you, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I'm just wondering.
It's like, oh, I know that one when that one comes up.
Yeah, exactly. It's like he's answering it.
No.
Alright.
I don't know if Robot Butler's still watching, because he also can tell me if there's anything in the chest right now from the ones that he couldn't do earlier.
Jesus.
Because we have an Atmos. I don't know if he has Atmos. Because apparently Glitter had one of those.
What was the person's name?
Their name is Bren, B-R-E-N, Bash,
Hold on.
B-A-S-H.
Bren Bash. Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's fine. Erebor
Yeah,
was
yeah.
yelling about that you need to come do trivia. You have Atmos here. On this last tab
Gotcha.
here, we have a couple from what Glitter was holding too. Is there any of these that you know that you might not have? If not, we see you enough that we know they have to give you 2 prizes and we can figure something out. I think, Kenzie and Erebor also has some on them too. Oh, there's a couple things on the second tab too. We have some other clothing: fiberglass leather, raincoat, ruffle dress, the Tia leaf, the Hanish wool autumn shirt, aluminium gown. Yeah. Okay, we can figure it out later.
Eastern, Oni, and what was the other theme for the glam?
Void
Merchant-
Sense and Demons.
Merchants and traders.
Merchant. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. A lot of people are suddenly.
Yeah, because it's almost time for the glam contest, so I'm sure suddenly everyone and their brother is like,
Yeah.
What was it, Demons and Void Scent, you said?
yeah, demon, void sense, Oni, that kind of thing. merchants and traders, and then Eastern. See, this is what happens when I get up. We're gonna have to yell at them to get out of the seats once we're done.
Get out of my chair!
Can't spell fabulous to save my life.
Fabulous. Is it who gets it first, then?
Yeah.
Because, you know, if you're going by just if they call it out, you're going to have a whole room of people.
Yes, I understand.
Say yellow shot. That's a good question.
What's that? Yeah, they do. It's annoying.
Where do I sign up for the going contest if you don't mind me asking? Okay. Do you want me to just target them over to you then?
Oh crap, I need to figure out where the hell this person is.
Who, Darkstorm?
Oh, yeah,
He's in the middle right next to me.
Yeah, he's sitting in the middle chair.
of course he is.
This guy, Izzy, wants to come and sign up with you. I'm sending him towards you right now.
Sure.
Here comes some more people. Here comes some sleepy guy.
Not enough space for it.
First know-it-all. When was Halloween originally founded? Here's a hint. It was at least a century. That's not how you spell century.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Sorry, you're gonna see that shout a lot in the next 30 minutes.
1920.
Oh, did it send you all the way back?
Don't forget at the end here, when I have everyone roll, like usually, like usual, I'll probably need pretty much everyone's help to make sure to find the highest and lowest numbers.
It took
Because one's going to get the highest and one's going to get the lowest. Just reminding people. And we're doing our normal powering down thing like usual as well. Was in the year. Everyone's Googling. It's great.
This guy next to me, his name is really familiar, but I don't know why. I swear I've seen it before.
Which
Where
name?
the heck are you?
The one
You
sitting
at?
in Brinks' seat.
Oh, Dark. Yeah, he's all over the place.
Oh, Darkstorm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to be in an FC with him.
Whoops.
Just
Oh,
switching
really?
the music tags. I realized the other one started. There we go.
Wow. They actually knew that one.
Moogle feed. Hi, I was at. If I talk to the person in the party finder, I still need to register for the Glam contest.
They pop up. When you get
did
close
you
to
talk to someone named Taddy Lee Tal? Ari?
I think she popped out and had to pop back in. Is that her?
No, it's the.
Yeah, they'll be marked on your map after
Discord being
reach it too.
I think if you just popped out and popped in, I think Jinx was asking you a question about somebody.
Yes.
Did someone named Tattletale message you about
Tattletale?
Yeah.
Yes, Tattletale was the first.
They signed up?
Yeah, Tattletale signed up.
They just sent me a tell, making sure that they're all good. Stomach's getting a little bit grumbly. I feel it. We made chili for dinner, and it's in the crock pot, so it's easy to scoop out when we're hungry.
Oh, I didn't know he did it in number 1 and 18.
Nope.
Even Rena's like, ooh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Awesome, thank you. I have a quick question. Can I quickly change my hair after the first round, the merchant one? They should have time to change the hair quick, right? Ari?
They're fast. If they're fast.
Is a...
Oh snap, I forgot to put a piece of paper down in front of me. I'm just not taking notes.
Hope everyone's having a good night.
Yeah, so far so good.
My ranger turned off.
That's
That
not good.
was. I know it's not good. There we go.
Your brain needs to stop that.
I know it does. There's literally only 2 answers. There we go.
I think I ran into this. I walked right by that person earlier. He came because of one of my shouts.
Good. This up again quick, and I'm gonna quickly throw some food in the bowl. Here.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. That'd have been a good trivia question. In which Final Fantasy game was Triple Triad first introduced?
Ooh, I actually don't know that answer.
This guy's good. He's fast.
It was really fast. I wasn't expecting someone to answer that quickly.
Feeling like a bag of shit.
What? What?
Sorry, I started thinking of a song. Erebor asked how everyone was feeling, and I started thinking of that song from TikTok.
That's a sad song. Feeling like a bag of shit. Is that what it
Yeah,
says?
it's like wake up in the morning feeling like a bag of
Okay,
shit.
shit.
Oh my goodness. TikTok is the devil. I'm that's what I said. Y'all a bunch of Satan worshippers.
Foosball is the devil.
There's a good chance no one will get this one. Because there's one that doesn't have its original name.
Ooh.
There we go. Actually, I think Zygus is wrong. Still, I have it written down. We're looking for.
Don't say the answer.
I know. Nope. Fighter. Nope.
You're all wrong.
That one was a hard one.
Did nobody get that?
Oh, he did.
Wait, who did?
Sephiroth. This is the hard one.
Nice.
And I have returned. Sorry about that. Turtle Master, Kesha, though jobs in Final Fantasy aren't in Final Fantasy. Okay. Sorry everyone, I'm back. I had to grab some food and use the bathroom really quick before I had gotten.
Does anyone in the staff know the answer to this?
Mm-mm.
I have no idea what's going on.
What's your question?
How many bosses did you have to fight, including the clones and the final boss, between the Gauntlet of Crystal Tower and the World of Darkness?
Monster was able to block shit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Including the clones and Final
Well, I
That
guess
was
that's
a lot.
my answer. This is not
He's
where
sitting there
25.
guarding against someone in front of him. I went to shoot the monster and he blocked from behind
32.
him without ever turning.
You were way off. That would be hell. It is a...
Well, you said including the clones, so... Work logged in. I'm surprised. I thought he'd be, like, on his way to work by now.
27.
6 bosses and 4 clones.
Because there's like 6 bosses for each one. That would be 18, but I know. Let me think. Maybe it's 18 or 21.
He already answered.
I didn't do it.
He said it was 6 bosses and 4 clones.
Man, these people are annihilating.
People don't read the full question.
They just start guessing things. They just want to be first.
5!
You're gonna get this.
Ara was having a little overload, so I told her that she could jump out of blue ship for a little bit and kind of center herself. She was also having a bit of an issue. Which I can type in no mic, because I'm not going to say it during the stream.
Did we didn't announce the raffle prize, did we?
No, we do not.
Okay, but we got the raffle prize, right?
I have both of them on me.
Okay, all right, cool.
Yes, I've been saying mystery raffle like usually.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't gonna say anything over the stream here, but I just wanted to see, because I wanted to put something. I wanted to mention something about the raffle after the glam contest.
It is my final question. Let us find out. Yep.
Okay, if people want to know what's going on and why, one of the reasons why Ari is getting more overwhelmed than just the noise, I put it in no mic. I'm not going to say it during the stream because I'm not sure who is watching, and it's no one else's business, but for our people, that's why. Man, I do not know why my frames are skipping all of a sudden.
Okay, someone's gonna have to tell me who says it first if I miss it. It's gonna be a super easy question. Ready? Nope, no one said it yet.
I mean, they've said the abbreviation for it.
There we go.
Why were you not taking the abbreviation?
Because I was looking for the actual name.
That's too fast.
Yeah, too fast.
Yeah, you basically gotta close up your stuff now and less commentary you want to make because we're gonna start switching gears. Not sure how many people we got.
Sorry.
I will say for my other two judges, we can probably make some commentary and voice chat, but because people are watching, any like actual kind of comments to each other should probably be done in like on our alt screen with no mic. Oop, that is all caps. Not what I want to do.
There's someone.
Can I announce our judges now?
I think Arya is announcing the judges.
Okay. To be fair, I did say Oriel in the goodbye.
When I had to kind of put my head in between to get our seats back. I mean, I had to laugh a little bit about they didn't know when this is clearly obvious that this is like a judge's spot.
Just 6-minute break until the contest, right?
Yeah.
Because it starts at 7:30.
Yeah.
So how do we give our like when someone comes out? Are we sending a DM to Ariel?
I'll ping her to try to get her back in to find out what she wants us to do. Which I'll probably pop up my thing up again. Oh, no, she's back. Okay, I didn't even have to ping her.
Yeah.
Okay, bye, Butler.
Bye.
Rena was just asking how we wanted to tell you who we liked.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just needed a little bit of a breather.
You're fine. I let them know what was going on. Well, Foley and the no mic, but that you needed a moment to kind of get your stuff together.
Collect your thoughts. We're done with trivia now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trivia, you can come back. You can come inside now because it's just the glam contest now.
Okay, I'll throw a couple more shouts out before I come inside.
Okay.
If they're gonna be doing the glam contest, there's a waiting area back behind the stage for them.
I think Arya might have something with that whole thing of like
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna do them one at a time.
Oh, okay. Like calling them up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't know if they wanted to go to the back area to sit and wait as they were called up. I didn't think they were all going to come up.
Yeah, they can go ahead.
They
I
can go
just
there.
kind of like I made a spot that way they can
Yeah.
change into their glam without showing everyone.
Oh,
else's
somebody's
glam.
asking how we sign up for the glam contest.
Oops, I did not mean
What's
to
that?
say that.
Where are you, Aria? Oh, you're behind
Against
me.
the back wall.
I see you.
Yeah, it's in weird places.
Maybe you should stand on the stage and like, say here I am.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, do that and say if anyone else wants to sign up, like, this is your last chance, you got 5
But I
minutes
found
kind of
a
thing.
lot of the spots.
So, sign up with me now. That might help.
Mhm.
Man, I do not know why I'm suddenly skipping frames like a
Yeah.
bitch. Now, in your little shout thing, does it say for people to go to the back, or do you want people to start going to the back now?
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Hey, Donia. There's a cheddar cheese, sour cream, and some green onions in the fridge too if you wanted them.
Or I
Today
can
is
say
the
thank you to
only day of the
Orphan.
event. We do it one day. If you didn't catch it today, or you sadly missed it, which is how big the event is, it's not really something that we can do. We don't really have the people to do it multiple days.
It's unfortunately a lot of us have jobs that must be done.
Did that person sign up that was looking for you?
I will be right back.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go lay down. Alright? So I'm gonna go lay down.
Sorry, I have a lot of people
Talk to
suddenly
you later.
Who would have thought?
yeah.
We knew this was gonna happen.
Do you need help?
I've been making a little thing, but it's just been like, it's because I have like 4 people sending tells all at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh, can I join for this one? Can I join for this one? And I'm like, yes, yes. What are the themes? Yeah, I'll tell you.
I've been shouting the themes
Yeah.
out here.
Yeah, we've been
Yeah, I
shouting
can
them in
do
here
it.
too.
People just don't listen.
Pretty much.
Okay, I'm coming in.
Yeah,
I can
unless
come in
they.
now, yeah?
Yeah, you can come in, huh?
Yeah. Right.
Do you want me? I'm announcing that once we finish gathering the names, we'll be starting. Do you want me to say whoever
Yeah,
is?
tell them the last few names are being added in.
Do you want me to say whoever has already signed up, please go to the back room? Please go behind the stage, or... Nana wants to know what the lineup is.
Merchant first. Merchant first, then the Far East, then the demons.
And do you want me to tell people to go to the back that have already signed up?
Yes.
Okay.
Glad we got a decent turnout for our first event like this.
I was looking for a seat. I was having a hard time finding one. That's a good problem to have.
Yeah.
Well, you'll get a few more right now because the people that have signed up are.
Demon.
Oh yeah, I'll let
in
you
the
go and get dressed. Give me better seats.
Oh,
Can somebody oh, never mind. Kitty gave me his. Okay.
oh, his two friends or whatever, or one friend, or
Yeah. Well, cause you know.
Yep.
Okay, and
did you remember to get the money out of the chest?
yeah, go get the money.
You would have to. I would have to trade it to you 1 mil at a time.
Okay, give me 1 second.
You're fine. I'm just asking if you had, because
No, I didn't. No, I didn't because I needed to be readily available for.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Just remember, if Nana, if your person that you're know people that are in Oni can enter the contest. I'm not sure what other character that you were talking about, so that's why I'm just doing that small reminder.
Okay.
Gotta change my hair real fast for
I
myself.
think that's everybody.
Well, hurry up then, Kitty, because we're gonna be starting here in just momentarily.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure.
Mhm.
Sorry, people didn't mean to blow my nose in your ears.
Okay.
Okay, I think if you're all good, then we're good to start.
I must get my judging water.
Well, you get a second, because Ari's gonna do macro and stuff.
I don't know if I should speak and just let it run off. For those who are in the stream.
So do we just DM you, Aria, or what do we do?
Yeah, that was never answered.
Yeah.
DM me.
Okay.
Are we going to do it just you're gonna see majority vote or something, or I'm guessing, because I know we
Yes.
can't really discuss our answers too much. Okay. What if our votes are all different?
I'll be the tiebreaker.
Yep.
Do you want us to judge a first, second, and third of who we liked best then, because we're doing a first, second, and third? Personally, or because obviously, or just who we like the best, and then you're gonna rank them from there.
We'll do first, second, and third.
Okay. I mean, we could always just give people points.
That work too. Would you like us to give someone a point afterwards, and you just keep a tally, or would you like us just to tell you a name? Because I can bring you out a piece of paper or something if you need.
I'd like a piece of paper, please.
Okay. I'll bring you my notebook quick. It's not. Or
Paper.
One of the notebooks
Paper.
here.
So should we just get points out of 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thankfully in the second set, so yeah.
Oh, I thought Nana would be going up. That's weird.
Yeah, Nana, if you're part of the contest, we told everyone to go in the back. If you're
I don't know if you plan to, but if not, it would probably be a good idea to send a tell to the person who's on deck and let them know that they're up next on the stage. If you need help, let me know.
There Nana goes.
Yeah, they probably just were not paying attention.
Tail.
So this one is our merchants. I like the purple. But you know me, I always like purple.
Oh, interesting theme. Yeah. We got a fat tail too.
Oh! I think they're trying to be the guy from Zelda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That's creative. The mass merchant. I like that. Now that I realize that that's very that's interesting.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Okay. I'm good. Do you need us to put on emo and nod to you, Ari, or nod at them?
Nod doesn't exist.
Yes, it says nod when you say yes.
Oh, that made me stood up right there. That was strange.
You're silly. You sit down. Oh, look, they're changing their masks. That's awesome.
Yeah, they were. That's the... Yeah, I did that. Well, she'll know when we're done because we're supposed to send her a tell for that person of what the thing was.
What number?
Yeah, because Rena just messaged me about it. Erebor asked if we could do it 1 out of 5. So basically, Rena, we're gonna send Ari a tell once we decide of 1 out of 5 what we give that person, and then she's gonna tally them up basically to make it a little easier than just having to try to split it. I guess you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm making a little note next to me so I remember who I did, just in case if... Ooh. I like the jacket.
Yeah. Ever need something to defend you from horrific creatures in the open?
Their character's cute.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
It reminds me of like an England merchant from like old school.
Oh. Is that person late or something? Like, couldn't figure out where the door was. Just watch that. I'm like, wait, what's going on? Okay, we're gonna turn off the music for now, guys. I think that might be the music in the house. Why have you put yourself in a bad position, Kitty? Okay. I have two top that drastically changes the style of it. Oh. Well, you'll have to see what happens. Both work equally well. You gotta flip a coin then, maybe. Is Ash camera shy? Oh, I hear a noise.
There we go.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, this could have also worked for Eastern, too.
Mm-hmm.
Pray allow me to assist you and take your role. So,
Oh, interesting.
Very interesting. Oh, Arrow's trying to run away again.
Hard to target people. Leave me alone.
Arrow, you're silly.
Arrow's like, I don't want to do this anymore. Runs out the door.
This is too much stress. Rosina Naomi? Ooh.
Nice work with
It
the
reminds me of the
colors.
Firelink Shrine Merchant.
Trinkets and bullets paid for in blood. I shall take them off your hands for a price, of course. Oh, interesting. She's
Ooh, that voice actually works perfectly for that.
She's absolutely mad. I say mad.
Oh my goodness, why are you moving?
I don't know.
Sit
Why
down.
are you moving?
It's my mouse. My mouse drips, like it slowly moves. So when I do an emote, sometimes it'll,
You're silly. You sit down.
Very creative outfit so far.
Mm-hmm. Ah. It's a really pretty casting top, too.
Mm-hmm.
Or I haven't seen one I haven't liked, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Lorene Zatos.
That is not who you called on the state. Oh, that's that one
No.
person that's been.
Oh. Interesting. The mustache, though.
I dig it.
Hmm.
She looks like friggin' Gaston.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But he stole what's her name's book, Belle's book. No one fights like Gaston. No one fights like
It's like
Gaston.
Gaston.
Oh my god, guys.
I'm especially good at expectorating. Three.
Oh, that was all of them.
Well, she did say it wasn't a ton of people that signed up. I imagine more
Yeah.
people probably signed up for the other ones because
Yeah.
merchants and traders seem like a harder one.
That's a tougher one to kind of nail down, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
I also think it's kind of funny because Ari's like, oh, allow the judges to make their decisions, and we've already given Ari our votes, so she just has to. It's really her making the decision.
All of you, get out then!
Right.
So we can judge you.
I wonder who's gonna win. I have an idea, but
Yeah, I have an idea
we'll
too.
see.
Even the judges don't know who will win.
Yeah, we don't.
It's the way
We're
to make it
missing
fair.
one.
Yeah, you're right. We are. We're missing.
At least one. I thought we're
Izzy?
missing two.
We're missing Izzy because we had 5.
Oh yeah.
Izzy's not up there. Wakey, wakey. At least we have enough to have a first, second, and third. I guess.
It'd be a real shame if Izzy got like third, second, or first and isn't on the stage.
I don't know where they went. They poofed.
Did they fall sleepy?
Maybe.
I don't see them in the crowd.
Are they still in there? Did they DC or something maybe?
Oh, I didn't mean to target someone when I did that.
You're like looking at specific people now, gazing at them curiously.
I think this person's looking to see if they're there.
Oh, he's sending his little fairy out over to the judges. That's cool. Everyone.
I guess, should we just move on, or you want to peek back there and see if Izzy's back there, Ori? Because he still hasn't come out. Or her. It.
They. No one fights like Gaston.
Put the little worm in your head. This music worm. Oh, they better get out here. They're gonna be disqualified.
No one steals her girl like Gaston.
She found him.
There they are. Okay.
Were they getting drunk at the bar? Okay. You got them all tallied up, Ari? The merchants are cleaning up after long days of work. While the other two read. There they go! The Seren guy reminds me of that one guy that he posts different pictures of him sweeping places. Is that him? Do you guys know who I'm talking about?
No.
No.
No. Well, he answered in the thing. You do look like that. Oh wait, that's your character. We haven't actually made an official... I know you were interested in becoming a associate with Demon Mask, but I don't think you have officially signed a contract yet, by the way, sir. I would know. Jinx is the one that runs the operation. Ari cannot make an... Ari is a teenager. She is unable to make a contract for Demon Mask.
Legally binding contract.
I've been screaming in voice chat, and I just realized that my mic's been muted.
Yeah, you've been muted this entire time. I was wondering why you've been so quiet.
Yep.
What were you saying?
I was saying he made a contract with me.
You cannot make a contract. You are a teenager. You are unable. That's like writing in crayon. Like
I did it very professionally.
Okay,
you are
it's
not.
that bad.
You are not a hired person. You are. Jinx is your caretaker.
So third is Ash Forwin.
Glitter grunts in teenage fashion. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we needed Izzy here because they got second.
Yeah. Third was Ash. Second is Izzy. Woo! And who is our first? Da-da-da-da-da-da. First place is... Tattletale! Woo!
Nice.
That was a good one. I like the
Yeah.
Legend of Zelda thing. Yes, but if you're interested in actual contracts sometime, Sarah, and Jinx would be willing to, but yeah. Or, incorrectly, Arya is 16 years old and is not anywhere obligated in any ranking to be able to make a contract with you with actual Demon Mask. Your contract you have currently does not exist. It is make-believe.
In crayon.
He thinks he has a contract with Oni, but realistically, Jinx has no idea who you are.
It's in fucking crayon.
That's why when you said you're associate, when you said your name, I was like, am I forgetting someone? Because I have super bad memory sometimes, and I was like, I'm surprised I don't remember. And then when I realized, put the face to the name, I was just like, no. I remember Ari talking about how you wanted a contract and stuff, but just times hadn't met up.
Yep.
I saw the VR just walking and I thought that was Robert wearing a bunny helmet. Nope, that was just a bunny girl.
I don't know if I should be insulted or not about that.
Robert's right over there.
I know.
That's
Or
great.
should I be flattered? I don't know. I'll take it as a flattering remark.
Did you mean that you thought it was Kenzie?
No. I actually thought it was Robert.
Oh, okay.
I was stairs again.
That would have
And I
made
was like, wait,
that would have made more sense if you thought it was Kenzie, because it kind of like, other than being darker, it kind of looks like Kenzie. Here we go. Oh yeah, they're the one that wanted to change their hair. And now, well, now we gotta wait anyways, because Izzy is DCing on our stage.
Is there a shake emote?
What do you mean, like shake
There's
head
a
kind of
shiver.
thing? Or, like, what kind of shake you talking about? Like, shake someone?
Yeah.
A slap, that's about it.
Sir!
The judge is gonna go up there and start beating the contestants. Is that what's happening here?
I guess. Bet. Gosh darn it.
I'm glad my trivia lasted long enough. I was really worried it wouldn't.
Yeah, less than enough. Are we just kind of waiting to see if they get kicked? Like, what?
Sweep them right off the stage.
Should probably just continue and imagine they're not there for now.
Alright, ignore that person in the corner behind the curtain.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there they go. Okay, they'll rematerialize outside after they come back, so we can continue.
That's great. Just whip them right off their feet. Just throwing that up quick in between.
Wait, we didn't like have people enter the raffle. How are we doing the raffle?
He doesn't listen, does he?
Oh, is it the same way we did it last year?
Yes.
Yes, and I already had a big conversation about it.
I was busy making like 24 macros.
I was talking about it right before you started trivia.
He was busy standing up with every emote he
Yeah.
did. I love you, Airborne.
Yeah, I said that, well, I'll be doing one's gonna be the highest and one's gonna be the lowest. And
That's what that was.
And I was gonna need you guys to help me figure out. Oh, there goes Izzy again. They went back.
The priest!
Person dressed up for us?
Huh?
Priest.
The priest? What?
Arya's macro says
Oh.
far east.
What were you saying, Rena?
I just noticed this person looks like they're dressed up, but I don't know
Oh.
if they're part of the.
Oh, the Astro?
The VV Corey over here.
Oh, I don't know.
She looks like she might be dressed up for Far East, but she wasn't in the last one, so I don't know.
I think they just got here. I saw them walk in.
Okay.
They might have just been here. They look like they're looking at someone.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep. I think they're. Oh, no, maybe not.
Okay,
This is our first
so we got
person.
we got Kitty first.
Huh. I forgot that's what that cloak looks like.
I dig those colors.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, it's kind of far away, so I gotta examine people here. Oh yeah, the color scheme goes pretty well.
Tell them if they're too far away. Tell them to step a little closer.
Well, examine's a thing too, which is fine. I can see their colors a little bit better when I examine.
Okay.
Come closer.
Come closer.
Let me have a look at you now.
My old man eyes, come closer, my dear.
Oh my
God.
Okay.
Jinx is an expert in all things Eastern. It's her whole outfit choices all the time.
Which shoes are those? Or,
The shoes he's using? Oh, those are those black boots, the small ones.
Oh, the high house boot. A half boot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just dyed white, it looks like.
Yeah, or silvery gunmetal.
Mhm.
No, pearl white. Yeah.
Oh,
They look
there
really
goes
good with
Sephiroth.
that outfit.
Yeah, they do. They match the pants really well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is Kitty gonna Vamonos?
Oh.
Maybe not.
I said that's the nod, thank you, and that's time for it. Tell him to head back.
Grab large hook.
Hell yeah, Griffith.
It's pretty. Nice little mix there.
But that's pretty. I like the armlets with the Dalamascan top.
Yeah.
That's the high summoner
No, it's-
ones.
yeah. I thought you were saying that was the High Summer outfit. It looks like a made, like, one to
Shrine
one.
maiden. She looks like a shrine maiden.
I think that was the point.
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of Kikyo.
Good use of the tabbies. The Moonfire tabby.
Mhm.
Okay. Sorry, I'm
You're fine.
just writing this down.
Skipping frames like a motherfucker. Apparently my game really does not like downstairs.
Oh, is it losing frames again?
Oh, it's been since like around the time trivia happened.
Jeez.
Don't know why. I stopped the music thinking that might have been something, but I'm not sure why. I mean, I'm sure it's not too terrible, but
Probably your fault, Erebor, somehow.
Oh,
probably.
no, it's my fault. The person who lives so far away, I'm across the border using a different internet type.
I mean, you're closer than some people. Just
My
cross the
Canadian
border.
internet has nothing to do with your American internet.
I don't know.
Oh, Telltale.
Yep.
Are they in all three?
Yes.
I didn't realize their skin color was so dark. But it's nice.
Is that the Gatherer top?
That's the same one I have on.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's a good use of it. I like it.
Yeah. Uses the same bottoms, the Moonfire tabbies. Yeah, it's really nice. I really love the arms.
It's very creative.
Jinx
Yeah.
is like the Simon Cowell. All she does is nod.
Erebor's no nodding.
Yeah,
You're the only
there's
you're,
no.
you're the only one that hasn't nodded.
Oh, I clap.
Oh, okay.
Oops, I did not mean to do that already. I apologize.
The
I thought
Simon
it was
Cowell.
just you that were supposed to. I thought it was you that was supposed to nod.
Oh, I was just nodding to help Ari to show that definitely was for the people to know that they're done too, or at
Yeah,
least
I've
that I
been
was
nodding.
done.
No, I know why you're nodding. I just thought I didn't realize Erebor was doing it too.
Oh, that makes sense. Only one person in VV changed their outfit. Ba-dum.
I'm not gonna even try to pronounce that name.
Ariza to Zara. Ramble. I'll do the night with me.
Ramble. Oh,
Oh, interesting.
I like that one.
Yeah, I
What
like
is
the
it
snap
very?
because it looks like a paintbrush.
I dig the helmet, the face mask
Yeah,
piece.
I
It's like the
that face mask is something usually venturing for
Oh, I
my
think
little
he's
sister and my
macroing.
child. Oh, cool. I love a good macro.
Oh, hold on.
Sweet. Ooh.
yeah. He's definitely like a Buddhist or one of the priests or something. Like look at the I love the armbands that he's using.
Mm-hmm.
The like the balls or whatever the.
Oh, I like he gets brownie points from me because you know I'm a fan of a good macro.
This setter's not a macro. That's what you were talking about. No, we're talking about this guy. He's doing a macro. I always gets me with a good macro. I like his search info too.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
look
so
at the
did
search
I.
info.
It said adventuring for my little sister in my home or something.
Oh, that's cute.
Or let me look again. Adventuring for my little sister in my childhood home. It's... You're okay. Is that your character?
Oh, the parasol is wonderful. That's a great touch.
Ah. Oh wow.
Ooh. I like the effort put into that. Oh, well, the
I
extra
do like
little
the effort on
tidbits.
that one. That one was well done.
Apparently, she is the owner of the Coven FC.
I know of the Coven.
I don't know
actually...
the Coven. And she's apparently a Twitch streamer as well.
I
That's
like her cat.
amazing.
It's really cute.
Yeah. 10 out of 10.
Yes, the parasol. And she decided not to use the tabby.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
The last two were really good.
Yeah, those last two were very well. That Coven knows Eastern stuff pretty well. Curious about their FC a little bit. I've never heard of them. You've watched her? Oh, like you've watched her on Twitch?
What's her Twitch name?
It said Bash something. I not targeted on her anymore, so I can't. Glitter might be able to tell us. Because apparently she knows.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, that's really smart.
That's a familiar one.
Oh wow, that hairstyle though. That is great.
That is good. That is very good. Can she really impress us?
I don't know. It doesn't seem like she's gonna do what you've done before.
Yeah, but that's a very, very high thing
Yeah,
to
they're doing Tsukuyomi, right?
that's
Yeah.
Or Yatsuyo. That's Yatsuyo.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's very good.
Yeah, it is. Oops, god damn it. Get back.
Error just gets so excited that
He jumps up and he's like, hell yeah.
hell yeah! Let me give her a
Hell
clap.
Okay.
That was a good one.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen a Lollipop do Suyu yet. If my static clears Uwu, I'm gonna be a little mad because then I'm gonna have to clear it by myself.
They wouldn't
I'll go
just
with
do
you.
it again. I would say they wouldn't do it again with you next week or something.
They would, but it's the feeling of clearing it the first time with the group.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, oh god, Tura
Araya Kimura.
Yeah, we definitely got more
By
for
the way,
this
if some
for
of these
this one.
people are in the Twitch stream and I'm mispronouncing your names, I'm really sorry.
It happens.
I love the lurching
Oh,
thing.
I mean, they're
That's a
technically.
perfect emote for that glam.
I mean, they're technically Eastern because they're being a Lycan, which is
That's funny.
they're being one of those one people that's just introduced in the Eastern area.
Yeah.
So-
a Lupin.
The Lupin,
Lupin,
yeah.
That's a creative
I'm
use of
saying
it,
mine
actually.
It is a creative use. I like it.
I really
Tank-
like her.
Tanking
hair
Daddy
as
says,
well.
Ari, you're the only one saying mine right. I don't try to say people's names because I know I'm going to do them wrong. If I'm saying Tanking Daddy wrong, then I think I'm really in trouble. She took off before I
Okay.
could even vote her.
I like how she did the little thing at you, Ari, before she walked off.
Yeah. It's gotta make me feel welcome.
That was good. That was yeah. I like
Is
that
there
one.
more of them, or is that it?
Oh yeah, there's a lot more. There's a few more.
Okay, so Eastern definitely had a good turnout. Okay,
Oh
I kind
yeah.
of guessed that. I
What
kind of
about
guessed
the
that the
demon?
merchant and one would be a little bit more of a harder one for people to figure out, which was kind of the idea. Kitty says it's Turaya.
Raya.
I'm gonna go do a shout outside.
Okay.
Ooh.
This one's different.
So it's like it's like a because they have the sumo waistband, so it's more like a samurai warrior.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that one that you made, Ari, for the that one.
Oh, the one back here.
Yeah, the one you just changed to. Oops. Well, now I'm airborne. When I hit enter, for some reason, I stood up. Yeah, I'm sure Ari can make that happen. Nana was saying for the demon one that if she could have her character Burris last in the queue line because of
Yeah,
having
I
to
can.
switch
Yeah, I can
characters.
move. I can put. Oh, so you're gonna bring Beerus instead?
Yeah, that's who is the one for the demon because that one was the one. That they
Okay,
had
you'll just
announced
have
it for.
to send me a tell. That way I can do the name right.
That one was pretty cool.
Yeah, I liked it.
I yelled, Oni Glam contest currently underway. Come see all the wonderful creativity at Plot 35. Stick around after the contest for a chance to win our mystery raffle.
Great mystery rifle this year, worth
Here
millions.
we go.
Ooh,
Oh, actually,
that's really nice.
oh, that one's creative. We haven't seen one like that before. I'm not even sure what top that is.
Allow
Is
me.
that supposed to be
realize I'm not cool.
Auron?
Is it supposed to be what?
No, I don't
Orin.
think I don't think it's supposed to be Orin.
Wait, let me see. Is he supposed to have?
Because Orin, if he was Orin,
don't
he'd
know.
be a Dark Knight.
I do like that glamour though. That does that looks
Yeah.
very nice.
That does.
I also
look very
really
nice.
love that sword.
Mm-hmm.
What sword is that? Oh, it's the samurai relic for this for thing. I forgot about that. God, that looks so nice.
That
I
one
just
is
know the
very
weapon,
nice.
and I barely looked at the glam. Don't mind me.
You're like, that sword is beautiful. Wait, he's wearing clothing?
He could be naked and wearing just a blade.
And wearing just the blade. All I
my
can think
goodness,
is one
my
of those
God.
those not safe for work drawings. It's just like a nude guy with just a sword that he has propped in between with his legs spread, and it's just
Yeah.
oh, this person's new.
And
Oh, somebody see the battle just went up. Okay, he could have used this one for one of the merchant ones too.
Oh wow, The androgyny. I don't know if it's just the fact of the like ponytail, but I thought it was a female. So I'm really sorry. You might want to tell him to step closer to the. Here, I'll tell him.
Jinx has some trouble seeing things. You might want to step closer. Inside joke.
Okay, Airborne. Now you're showing favoritism. You need to sit down and quit your emotes.
They're old farts.
I really like it though. I've
Oops.
rarely seen that top used.
Hold on. Alright, that wasn't the number I meant to press.
Okay.
Did you
That-
get 120?
The second one was. No, I just hit the number next to another one, and
Oh, it's a level 60 top. Interesting.
Mhm. And I.
that's why I was letting her know, because I actually gave him a really low number, and I didn't mean to press that.
I need one from Rena.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're okay.
Rena's like, ooh, look, shiny.
Shiny.
Well, I was distracted by him not coming all the way up, and I don't know. I forgot.
You were distracted by him not coming. I see how it is.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I have a picture to show you.
Oh God, now
not.
I'm afraid.
All right.
That reminds me of a picture I need to show you. Oh,
I don't know if I want to see that.
oh, big guy, big boy.
Whoa.
He is. He's an Oni.
He's a Chungus.
Look at the
He
mask.
is an
though.
Oni. Oh, I like
no,
it.
I don't have any effects on. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm ruining it.
Ah, he's playing for.
It's fine. I don't
He's
have
playing
effects on
on
either.
the.
How do I turn that on? Oh no. Where is it? There it is.
That's very creative.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Oh my goodness, mouse. Let's stop it.
And then I just need a number from Erebor.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
They don't stop.
I had to
coming,
fix
they
a
don't
mistake.
Stop coming, they don't stop coming.
But I really like
they don't
that
stop
clown.
coming.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
All right, this one I actually need to tally because I stopped halfway.
Oh no.
Well, she probably wrote them down. She probably just didn't like completely add them
Yeah.
up because they were.
This one's close.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably really close. And none of them are even nearly the same. That's the crazy part, because normally
Oh,
with each
now
outfit
this
you get
person-
like.
Now this person's out. Their Twitch name is Bashley168.
Hold on, I never got to show my stuff. Robin Windcrest.
Huh? Did we miss someone?
They're in the. Wait, what? Robbie Windcrest. Where are they?
Did they sign up?
I don't see them in the crowd.
I don't see him.
They might be backstage. I think, and that's Robin.
Robbie? Bobby?
Yeah, she did. She did.
Oops.
I'll just have her. I'll have her step out on stage, and then you guys can look at her.
Right in front.
Okay.
Oh, that's why she looked so. Hold on. I need to
Right
get
here. Yeah, she's the one with the big sword in the front.
Oh, her outfit's really cute.
Send me you know the deal.
I'm not a big fan of that top. Most of you guys know that because I don't like that one of the sleeves are missing, but I do like it in that color.
I like that top a lot.
I'm just weird about the whole no arm thing. I don't know why. I just do not like the fact that that thing has one arm. I know it's the style, but
I feel bad we messed up for hers.
yeah.
I think she understands. All right, and then I just need one more number from Erebor.
Yep, I'm sending it. Send it.
Okay. All right, let's see.
Are they online right now?
Which person?
Bren Bash.
I don't know. I was actually looking a little bit.
Ooh, this one. Oh dear. This one is close. This one is very, very close.
The Cozy Coven, interesting.
Okay.
It's a pretty recent FC.
Yeah, those are offline. But she has 1.6 followers.
Oh, nice. I cannot, for the life of me. Oh, there it is. I don't know why.
Votes are tallied.
That it was. There was a lot of good
This
ones.
one was very close. A bunch of them were like. The thing is that I didn't want to say anything because I thank Rena because Rena is giving decimal points and that's basically what's making the huge differences here.
That's
Oh,
great.
is nobody else making
No,
decimal?
it's just
Oh.
I'm leaving it like that. I'm leaving it like that.
That's probably
because,
fine because you're probably helping put
Yeah.
a little bit over for some people to make
Yep.
that last little bit. So it's not a bad thing. Tony's watching something in the other room and I hear screaming.
Ezra. Nice.
Understandable.
I figured.
So second, wait, who? Okay, so Rose.
Third was the warrior. Second was the mage of the staff, and first is Bren. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I really liked the guy that was the temple guy.
Yeah.
I really like the Oni.
I gave the Oni, the samurai, a couple of them really high marks. Mine probably weren't
Yeah.
helping at all.
I gave high marks on a lot of them.
There was only, I won't say who because I'm not going to show favorites or anything, but there was only 2 thus far of all the categories that have gotten 5s for me.
I haven't given a 5 yet. I've given a 4.9.
I've given 3 5s.
I've given a lot of 4s if I like them, but it's hard. They have to really impress me to get a 5.
Then I have. Okay. And this guy.
Oh, Brendan didn't realize that you're streaming right now. I'm gonna link it to them.
Uh-oh.
I mean, they're the one that won, so.
Yeah. This prize winning game winners. Oh, glitters yelling things.
Hey, we're gonna be playing another game at 5 o'clock.
That's funny. It's okay, I'll drown it out with my stuff.
That's funny.
Glitter, I'm gonna kill my kids. Yeah. No, I really like that. You know, me with my character being the whole Eastern background, that those were very interesting to see different, because I always try to look at all different kind of Eastern outfits.
Yeah, I think this is my first time trying out an Eastern/merchant outfit.
Mm-hmm. It looks nice.
Yeah. All thanks to Ari. I appreciate it. Miss Fashion Queen. Alright. Actually just followed your stream.
Oh, thank you so much, Ashley. We were actually just talking about your stream. We looked it up and stuff because I've been checking out people's search info. So that's cool. But I'm glad you're able to pop in. We've been streaming the whole event. It's been a lot of fun. We've been making sure that we haven't been talking about who's winning or anything like that, but we've been commenting on people's outfits as they've been coming out.
This is the first time we've done an event like this.
Yes, we've done, this is our annual, this is like our 4th or 5th year doing this event, but this is the first time doing it in the structure that we have it this year. Usually it's a more festival-like, where we have like booths set up with games and stuff like that, and this is the first year that we've done scheduled times for everything. So it's been a little bit different. We're kind of judging to see how people are liking it. And I'm sorry, I'm skipping frames for some reason, guys, whoever's in the stream, and I do apologize for that. I'm not sure why. I was doing fine, and suddenly everything just took a nosedive.
It's Erebor's fault. We've decided this.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. the one person who does not live in the States out of the entire FC, basically.
Damn Canadians.
damn Canadians siphoning out the good internet.
It's all right. Now I just went outside to throw another shout out real quick.
No problem.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, so we're going into our demons now. Okay.
Ooh, I forgot that they have a scythe weapon.
Yeah.
Reaper before Reaper comes out.
Yes, I'm so glad that people are enjoying the event, and we work on this event for literally months to get everything perfect, and we still end up having some hiccups, especially when we do something different like this. So I'm so glad that people are able to have a good time and that people are enjoying themselves. It makes me so happy because this is how we love Halloween, and this is our biggest event that we do all year. I don't know if y'all know Joe. Yes, he actually, we know Joe very well. He was actually very upset when he had to work and he could not come.
Devastated he couldn't come.
I dig that scythe.
Yeah, I said in chat, Reaper before the Reaper.
Don't fear the Reaper.
Yeah, he especially being that we were doing, this is like the first year of us doing a glam contest for this event. So he was very disappointed, being that he's known for his glam contest.
Oh, big time.
Yes, that's where he was. He unfortunately had to work, and he was not happy about it. He was throwing a fit, but you know, with us streaming, maybe Ari can throw the link his way, and he can watch the VOD if he was really curious how everything went.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he is very sweet, Glitter. I agree.
I have no idea who you're talking about, but I'm going to assume he's a sweetheart.
Jode, he was the one that hosted that giant glamour contest me and Aria did, where we did like the circus theme, and
Oh,
I
that
did.
one. Yep.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he's-
Emmett.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Oh.
lives and breathes for these.
Yes,
And he
he's
was
the little
so
Lalafell.
upset.
Yeah, he plays the
Be
little
like that
Lalafell
sometimes.
character.
Oh yeah. All right.
They're using the lightning staff.
I
Yeah.
like it. It's
Yeah,
very
Yeah,
good.
it gives a little bit more of a flair to it.
Mhm.
Oh, is that the horde staff?
No, that's
That's
the
the remove staff.
Ramu,
Oh,
yeah.
Ramu's, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's a
Jace
white
is
mage
alive
outfit?
now.
That
Oh my god.
is.
Oh yeah,
thought
I
the
was
dark- I thought it was
surprised.
a black mage outfit.
Scion Traveler.
They said there would be cats here. There are cats here. Sorry. Sorry. Their thing says I thought there would be cats here. There's cats here. There's 2 black cats running around somewhere.
Yeah.
Why are they gonna be?
That's what their
If he-
search info says.
Lux-
Is I
if
thought that
Lux
there were
jumped-
cats here.
If Loxjoy jumps in, maybe we can turn on the camera and just be like, "Here's a cat."
Kitty. No.
That's what
Kitty.
Jinx needs is a cat cam. Like all the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Get a cat.
Yeah.
The problem
Except-
is Vivi's just shit. All right.
You can't keep Vivi. You can't keep Vivi in one place. The whole
No.
cat cam.
I have a little baby cat named Vivi, named after the famous black mage himself, and
Could you put a GoPro on it and have it live stream? Because then you could put a GoPro on Vivi and just have it like
that thing would
Vivi cam.
break.
stream. Yeah, have a Vivi cam.
That thing would break.
GoPros are pretty durable.
I don't know. Vivi likes water.
GoPros are naturally waterproof.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They are.
They are.
They are like $400, but you know.
Ooh. Oh, that dark knight sword
Oh,
is
that's-
beautiful.
That
That
is
is
a
a very-
nice sword.
That
is
is
a
very
nice
pretty.
sword.
They could literally be naked and just have the sword. And have
You
it
said
on
that
fire.
about the last guy.
And
you
I'll say
weren't-
it about this one too.
Last time you saw a good sword, you weren't even paying attention to the outfit.
He was
You're just
so
like,
ready.
you're
Yeah,
just
he
like,
was
oh,
so ready.
you're just like, oh, they have clothes on. Wow, I don't know why I stood up.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's a female underneath that armor. So
Why does
Well-
that matter? You like the sword.
no, it's Jinx said you just want to see naked men.
Don't assume people's identities. I don't know.
Oh my goodness, I cannot.
Fucking therefore, listen. You know, it's okay to be sexually attracted to people's swords. All right.
Sword
That's
sexual.
Yep.
It's like a phallus, right? The sword.
I could definitely see someone being sexually attracted to swords. They're very phallic in nature.
My God.
What? I'm not wrong. I'm not right either. I'm
You're not- there's definitely true about you're not right.
Hey,
Yes.
Fierce made it.
Why would you listen? But why are you calling Erebor out on his secret fetish? All right, listen. If he wants to,
He's obviously
love
not.
someone-
He's obviously
Yeah, I
not
don't
making
think-
it very
I don't think
secret.
I don't think it's a secret fetish that I like phallic objects.
Oh my God, guys.
All right, here comes our next one onto the stage.
Oh, like
Oh, that's
succubus?
A succubus doesn't have
No,
fuzzy ears. Oh, one day this kitsune will have 9 tails, but I guess one.
the kitsune.
Oh, that's so cute.
Aw.
I like that one.
That's adorable. I was curious at first when she came out on like I was like, how does this fit the theme? And like, that makes more sense now. I like it.
Not that I'm counting this against her, but is anyone else's screen show her ears, her Makote ears going through her?
No, none of mine.
No?
No.
I can't
So
see
weird.
them. I can't see from that
Yeah,
far
May-
away.
maybe
I've
you
never
want-
seen that happen before.
Maybe you want to- I was gonna say maybe one of
Oh,
your
yeah,
things that
shit.
can't be named
Even
because
mine
no
is
one
fine.
uses those things.
Yeah, I do have an
No-
unnamed
no one-
thing.
You don't have those. Things.
No one does that
That
thing.
goes against terms of service.
I
Exactly.
do not have that thing.
But
No.
You
but
right.
if someone does, that might be the reason why.
Well, that's
Yeah.
why I wear those ears with Kenzie, is because they take the Viera ears away.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
imagine.
Those things. No, listen, you don't because it's very bad and against turns.
What are you talking about?
No,
It
it's
does
not.
that automatically, dude.
That does it automatically, yes. If you put barriers on goddamn.
Where did she get those tattoos from,
There's
by
no
the way?
hypothetical
What
violation.
tattoos?
The tattoos on her arm.
Is it tattoos?
It was a thing with the gloves. It's
Oh,
from
those.
Quintana's Ravel.
Okay.
I don't know. It had me thinking of the magic card, the 8.5 tails. Where's it? 8
Glitter said that people can talk about them, but as long as they're not being as long as it doesn't show me using mods that I do not use, as everyone can plainly see. But
yeah, sure.
But someone else can say
nobody look at my screen, because I am definitely breaking multiple TOS things.
Yeah.
Well,
Bashley says they're Ravel keepers half gloves of healing. That's what the tattoos are from.
Right.
Oh, I think someone is reusing the same outfit here. I mean, that's allowed. It fits
Yeah,
both.
I was gonna say, it fits
Yeah, it
both
fits
themes.
both. That makes
listen,
sense.
he's like, it didn't sell well the first time. Maybe I can sell it well the second time.
Right.
Hey, I like it. Looks good.
I
Yeah,
do
so
like
do
that
I.
outfit.
I do have to
Glam.
say I think it definitely fits the Oni more than the Eastern, but I mean
yeah.
technically
Say
both.
that, but where is the tattered loincloth that Oni are known
What?
for?
I kind of saw this one coming when he came out the first time.
Right.
So did I.
Hello, Izzy.
Hi.
Hello, Izzy.
Tattered.
Hey, Izzy.
That's a great glam, though. Especially like what is it? Not the Yogish Guardian, the Rakshasa hat for the face piece.
Yeah. I didn't know the Rakshasa set was like Oni themed.
Oh yeah. It has like the chest pieces are more like kimonos than anything, but the head pieces are pretty cool.
I love the Dark Knight sword.
Someone just realized I was online. Someone just realized I was actually online because I'm always invisible on Discord, and they're like, "Why are you online? What is this special occasion? You're finally online after all this time." I'm like, "I'm always online." I'm like, I just don't show up online because I only show myself online when I'm streaming and stuff. And he's like, "Well, how are you doing? How's this?" Da 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 da. And I'm like, I can't really answer right now. I'm streaming.
Thanks. Do not read the next thing I write out loud.
100% read it.
Oh, I see. Definitely not reading that out loud.
No, not right now. I have mentioned them, so in a way we talked about it, but unless you think otherwise, I don't personally think, being that at this moment, I don't think we need to completely link that.
Oh. A transformation glamour.
Ari's like,
Oh, you're so good, so lucky that
When
I
hope
am
is
not
gone,
a
undo
judge.
this lock. Yes! It's Alucard!
Fantastic. Fantastic. Wonderful.
They did an Alucard. That's great.
That is amazing.
That is great.
It's always a little extra effort that helps sometimes.
Yes, just that little extra oomph can mean the difference.
It's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Adonia, look, someone's doing an Alucard clan. You okay? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep.
That Tsukiyomi red mage weapon is so beautiful.
That is very nice.
That is really pretty.
Okay. Let's see.
See who's up next.
Sorry, I'm handwriting everybody's introduction.
You're fine.
I think it adds a little bit of,
Yeah.
specialness. That way it doesn't seem like they're all just fucking cookie cuttered.
Ooh, this is very much like an Oni, with the club and everything.
I like it.
Yeah, the Tanta Club.
I like the color scheme too.
Yeah.
A dark color.
The dark red, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The dark red does fit very well.
Well, and the eyes too. Oh, my bad. I thought that they had dyed their eyes or something, like it was just white. I couldn't see with on my laptop.
It's fine.
They might have nimble rings.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe.
They don't look like they have umber rings on.
Yeah, no, they don't. They got like very pretty eyes though, like a
Yeah,
teal color.
Okay. Okay.
Rosarina, Naomi.
Nana says they need a few. Apparently they spilled something.
Ooh.
I think you got time though. I'm sure there's probably a couple of people.
Whoa, is that? Oh,
Who's spelled?
it's a blue name.
Nana.
Yeah.
Oh, Nana spelled something?
Yes.
That
That's
is
nice.
so pretty.
Big angry.
Yeah.
That is a
I
nice
like
one.
it.
Yeah, did you guys see the animations at the beginning?
Not
Yeah.
quite. I
Yeah.
didn't quite because I was looking over to what Nana said when they first came out and they did the transformation thing, but I caught them like looking like they were on fire and stuff, which was really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize it makes your eyes go red when you use that skill.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, wait. Did they just log out on the stage?
I'm redoing my vote, by the way.
That was interesting. That was enjoyable.
Did they just leave the house?
They might have did the slash return. They might have went up to the front door. That would have done it too. Yeah, they did go all out, didn't they, Bashley? They definitely. They just suddenly disappeared. That was very interesting. Yeah, I agree. That was very interesting. I didn't expect that. Like when I saw them say "best to return my realm," I didn't expect them to suddenly the burn mark on the stage. I didn't expect them to suddenly disappear. That's pretty awesome.
There she went. She
That's
yeah,
awesome. She must have returned.
She just slash return.
Was that
this time?
Was that anyone else? Nana, if you want to go, you gotta get up here. I think there's no one else literally left.
Yeah.
to be out. I'm surprised that we had more Eastern than demons, honestly.
Did I miss anyone? Had to.
Hey, now my FC tag is demon.
I'm just doing a call out to see if somebody,
Yeah.
if I missed one person.
Yeah,
Well,
because we still have Beerus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Beerus is the only one that we haven't done, but I'm trying to buy him some time.
Yeah, that's why I just said, because I know Nana's listening, and that's why I'm letting him know if you don't get out here, you might lose your spot here, because we can't wait too long. Like, we understand that something happened, but we got crowds waiting. Okay, Nana says they're ready. Very nice.
Very nice.
Yes.
Honestly, I'm all here for the Dragon Ball references. Yeah, I watched Dragon Ball when I was a lot younger, but I kind of fell out of it. I do love anime though.
I liked it.
I like it too.
Careful.
We gotta keep
I didn't say
our
anything.
things vague, remember? Well, you sounded like you're gonna say you're like, I liked it too, and then you kind of like that, like when you're waiting for like a butt to suddenly come out of your mouth.
There's no butt coming out of the mouth, only butt going into the mouth.
Oh
Ew.
my god.
Just ew.
Too much information.
Right?
Half expecting Goku to pop up any moment now. Could you
Yeah,
imagine?
that is pretty funny. Oh, demons, come forth.
A terrible idea.
This is a terrible idea.
Surprisingly enough, we're actually gonna finish the event probably almost on time as we usually do, which is surprising.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of us were worried that it was gonna go really late. From the time. Look at all these great things.
Don't burn the stage, please. All right. Time to do some. Okay.
So many wonderful characters.
Yes.
Yeah,
These are
exactly.
all. These are
What
all
a
fantastic.
Wonderful
I
representations in front
love
of the
this.
Onis.
This is so much fun.
The wonderful representations into the Onis.
I love it.
Yes, if those that didn't know, the three themes that we had tonight, for anyone that's suing the Twitch, is actually based off of the three kind of base of our role-playing FC. The first one is because our FC is a trading company, so that's why we had merchants and traders and stuff. The second one, Eastern, because the characters that own the FC Jinx and Adonia are from the eastern area, so the FC has a kind of eastern bit to it, like design and all. And the last one is Voidsens and Onis and stuff like that, because there are some secrets behind the demon's mask.
Okay.
Like weird sword fetishes.
Thank
Okay.
you. Said that. Bashley said that. Oh, that's hella cute. That just made this 10 times better.
Yeah.
You may or may not get
Okay.
sacrificed at some point to the void.
No. Demon is
No,
very,
typically
very
fucking
sweet
usually
Voidsend.
sacrifice a child. So long as you're like past the age of 12, you're fine.
Or not a Lalfell. Did you get all the tallies done?
She's probably working on it.
Yep. This one was a little bit easier. Here, let me throw out the mystery rapper thing one more time.
I'm surprised you haven't announced how much the raffle prizes are worth.
They have a few, and Rena's little thing that she ran about said the raffle prizes were worth a couple million.
This was another close one.
Oh yeah? I'm sure
Yeah.
there were some very good ones in this.
Oh yeah.
Again, they were all very close. They were very close again.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the close ones were between second and third. If I had to guess. But I really liked all of them.
They were very
They were
nice.
all way better than what I could do.
Their
Wow,
clothes were rough.
she got
Wow.
third.
Man,
That
I
is-
gave her
Holy-
a perfect. I gave her a
Hang
perfect
on.
5.
Wait. I will tell you what happened.
I was gonna say how, like...
Yeah.
I'm very suspicious of this now!
Oops.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Rosary.
Judges are blind to
Yeah,
the
that makes
results.
sense.
Alright, who messed with the results? Okay, yeah, because who? Me. I was gonna say, who's first then?
Who's first?
I'm honestly like
Mumbles, goddammit.
the macro now.
Demons, we can't trust him.
I'm actually very curious because
Hang on.
Yeah, because those two are the ones I gave 5s to.
yeah, I will be honest, those two were the ones I gave 5s to as well because the transformations definitely.
This is Ari's doing a bait and switch. That's what's happening here.
Are they tied for first?
Wait, what?
Can you just go along with it?
Okay, get up to the front, Jinx.
Oh, there you are.
Do something quick. That way I can give the proper thing. Because
Did you
what happened
fuck
was
up when
I
you were
got to the-
typing?
Yeah. Well, because what ended up happening is two of the names got mixed up.
You pulled Steve Harvey.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
too soon. Too soon.
What are you talking about? That was like 4 years ago, dude.
Don't worry, Bashley. All the judges were in the same seat.
What was that? Hardcore was expecting round. Yeah, we'll see, cause yeah. Sometimes when you mess up, you gotta make it a little bit creative to put it back in place, because mess ups.
Yeah, by creative, we mean blame the boss.
Yeah.
My point failed.
Blame the Oni. It's like, yes, if I mess everyone else up, then I will get first. Yes, yes.
We had this in the first half.
Yeah. Let me give Robin her prize.
Oh, so that means Rosie Rosarni was actually second.
No, yeah, Rosa was second.
You might want to just redo it and just announce what the. Just redo it, like say that for those that are not keeping track, that bump those numbers up. That Sarah was third, Robin was second, and Rosa was second, and Robin was first. So I see someone trying to get away there. Do it one more time. The reminder shout that the event is not over yet. We don't run away before the real prize.
Right,
way more worth way more than the prizes of those. Surprisingly enough.
And just so you guys know, our lovely Robin was actually the only one who scored a perfect score.
Wow.
All three of you gave her. Yes, all three of you gave her the highest score possible.
Honestly, the
yeah, she was my only 5.
Yeah,
wow,
she was.
you didn't give the one that vanished a 5. I'm surprised.
I gave the one that vanished a 5.
Really close to 5 though.
Did you give her a 4.9? Are you insane?
Yes.
Holy shit! So literally, it was like 15 versus 14.9.
Apparently, I was the tiebreaker, I guess, or something.
Oh.
Those were all really good, though.
Oh, they were.
Yep, that's okay.
Oh,
everybody,
actually get on the stage.
Yep.
My controller's dead, of course. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
The only one who's not on the stage is
Well, and Izzy needs to get off the stage, but
yeah.
So someone might want to poke them again.
Slap them. Right on the tuchus.
Who's not on the stage? Glitter? I'm guessing?
Yeah, Glitter's not on the stage.
Someone rescue her onto the stage.
Not in combat. Will not work.
Join
Yeah.
us. Join us.
Yeah, where we have, remember the people that run the event and get on the stage at the end for the last little closing ceremony
Yeah.
stuff, and then we
close out the ceremony.
Yep. And I do my little
Those are
speech
giant
here. We
ones.
do the raffle, and then we do the power. People know what I mean. I'm just saying that shortened, so.
Everybody get your play dead emotes ready.
Well, give me a little bit. We also have to do the... Okay, I will read this out for those who might not be quite looking. Greetings and a big thank you for everyone that came this year to the annual Fall Festival. We hope that you all had a blast at the many games we offer and the spooky decorations for the estate this year. Always trying to go bigger. With the support of all of you that attended and our wonderful members is how we're able to host such big events as this one for the community. It's a copy and paste that I have, so it's not actually a macro. I hope everyone's able to enjoy this year's event, even if it's a bit different than the ones that we've thrown in the past years. But we figured it would be time to mix it up a bit this year. However, the raffle and the prizes do remain, even if games were fashioned a bit differently. We still appreciate the support.
My poor Gather hotbar is ruined, by the way.
The state will be open and set up for the next month for anyone who wishes to come by and use this place to roleplay or try your hand at the jumping puzzle in the free time or the maze. Even though it will be not met with prizes after tonight.
No, you're not late for the raffle, Nanima.
Nope.
Now, with further ado, or as I like to say, with further ado, because that's... will everyone here please slash random roll, and the highest roll and the lowest roll this evening will be winning our mystery end of the event giveaway prize. Please be patient while we figure out the numbers.
We should probably link the two prizes.
No, we're not going to do that. Highest roll.
Wait, not everyone has rolled yet, so let's.
Yep.
Starting strong.
Right in the middle, the worst spot.
Oh, I see a high one.
987's the highest so far.
I see a 166.
Let me just see.
132, 312. Roll if you haven't rolled, Nanima.
Very much, that's what I'm saying. Is that everyone?
Is that everybody?
I don't think Nanima rolled at all.
I feel kind of bad for Izzy because they're DC'ing and I'm sure they probably wanted to roll, but we can't really wait for
We
them.
can't really, yeah, we can't. Okay, I guess that's everyone then. Oh, there's Nana.
Oh, it's Nana.
Okay, so who was our highest? Was it Sephiroth?
Our highest roll was Sephiroth Acacius with a 987.
Where'd he go? Okay, he's over there. I was looking for his Eastern outfit.
Okay. And our lowest roll was Zafina.
Yeah.
Was Zafina? Okay,
yes,
here we go.
Zafina was our lowest roll tonight.
Oop.
Oh, there's a few last minute rolls, but...
Yeah, none of them are, Congratulations, Sephiroth, on winning the Golden Mikoshi mount.
Yes.
And Zafina won the Ronken flute. She got the golden scree! Let me know when to...
Yep, this is going to be my last part.
Okay.
Okay, I hope everyone has a good rest of your nights and enjoy the remaining of the St. Wicks event that will be coming up in this month. People that are welcome to stay and roleplay casually, but the event is officially closed, and thank you again, which also means the stream will be closing up soon. Please stick around, because we normally raid afterwards, and we love to support other people in our community.
Oni event has stopped responding. Shutdown in progress. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everyone down.
Thank you for coming. Signing off. This never gets old.
On my screen, the minion that Robert has just like standing on his chest.
Poor sad galley cat.
Oh, do you have a hint? Oh, sorry, Izzy. Izzy was said how long we already got it. It already went.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're sorry.
We
Izzy.
did mention that we felt bad, but we unfortunately couldn't wait for the DC thing. Oh, I like all the cheering and stuff. This is great.
This really makes it all so worth it. Like at the end of the night, once all of it has finally finished.
I mean, I'm sure that Sephiroth guy is probably like over the hill right now.
Oh my god,
Oh,
he probably is over the fucking moon.
He's got the wine out. He's gonna get drunk.
Yeah, because let's
He
see.
is
For
so
those
happy.
curious, the Gildan Makashi flute is 50 million gil, for those that do not know. And the Ronkin one is 25 million gil.
We worked a long time to gather all that all that money.
Those are the new gil bolt mount that they introduced in the game for people. We worked hard to get those as our prizes this year.
Now they need to go outside and show us all what they look like.
That was perfect timing.
If they even want to, I wouldn't be surprised if some of them want to sell it. Like, I wouldn't blame them. But
Yeah, there's no point in selling it. You buy it from a vendor.
You can still sell it for
Well,
the vendor
yeah,
price.
but,
For less, yeah.
You could honestly sell it for less than the vendor price to entice people to buy it from you instead of the vendor.
That's true.
So it's still, it could be money, or if you want the mount, just keep the fucking expensively rare mount.
I'm just asking because I know Zafina is a main alt, so I'm asking her if she wants it one of her other characters. I know she brings this one because okay, she's fine on that one. I know that isn't her main, and she doesn't have any characters in Oni, but this was the one that was associated with Oni, which is why she brings it. Yeah, I think Glitter's just surprised at how much it was. Okay, let's see. Glitter, do you want to rate us out to Smurf? I see that he is streaming. And he's been very awesome with supporting lately, so it would be nice to show him some love. Okay, so Glitter's about to raid out to a good friend Smurf of ours and that tends to view us and also do some streams with us once in a while. So we're gonna raid out to him. I think he's playing some Phasmophobia, which is good and spooky for this time of year. We appreciate everyone for coming out, and I'm glad that you guys were all here. We'll see you next time for more of the chaos. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Good night.